drop him.
Hello! I'm the Zombie Prince, Dear Lambros, resurrected for another stream of fun. Fair warning, I'm not feeling super great today. I'm a little under the weather. But I feel well enough to stream, so don't worry about me doing something stupid, like, you know, not taking care of myself. I am fine on that front. I've actually gone around the entire Bionis shoulder on my own time, and I've taken out most, actually, all but one unique monster, including this one. I've killed this one before. I'm actually just trying to get a new weapon from Melia from this one. The reason I'm fighting him again. Contemptuous Greymane. I've kind of made Melia a menace, which, I'm not upset by at all. Let's Art Seal on Contemptuous Greymane. And all these little bunnets area, or all these little bunnets can be taken out by the ponspectors, hopefully. Ponspectors till we die. Yep. And one, oh, an extra chance? Well, Yellow Chaos. I always fail that one. I don't know the timing for Yellow Chaos. Melia looks so cool in her armor that I've given her. I am so happy. She looks so good. Did I say you could stand? Ow. No, I don't think I did. Hey, give me a barrier. And Starlight Kick. Please give me a 3-slot Meteor or Sun Staff. 2-slot. I mean, it's not all that bad. I could use that if I really wanted it. And also, I mean, it's not super necessary for me to have the best weapon from Elia. I do kinda already have most everybody's best weapon. I have Kino's best weapon, and I really don't need an upgrade for Melia at this point, because aside from the strongest unique monster, I've killed everything. Now, the third strongest was actually really difficult. I kind of wish I had saved the fight for on-stream. I feel kind of silly that I didn't. But yeah, I've also changed around gear. So Shulk is no longer in the Rudra set. He was taking a beating, and so I kind of had to switch him out. Melia just looks so pretty, and there's armor. Oh, thank you. Thank you for bowing to me, Melia. I appreciate it. I don't know, it just looks really good on her. The colors are so, I don't know, pretty. That's all I can say. I have also found every one of Pororo's favorites. And actually, I want to do this side quest first. Because this is one side quest I didn't want to do on my own time, because it's super weird, but really fun. Where the heck is Thad? Game? Are you Thad? No, you're Arara. I almost called him Ara. That is not his name. You're not Thad. Who is Thad? Ask Thad and Grand... Do I not have 7 kilo pumpkins? Is that the problem? That's not the right thing. Looking for kilo pumpkin. I have 6 kilo pumpkins. Okay, I know where to get those easily. It's around the Navir Crossroads. I think. I could be wrong. I think it's because I had to register one to the Collectopedia. That's the reason I don't have them. Which is kind of lame, but eh. Half part. Come on, I just needed a kilo pumpkin. A high leaf. Am I seriously not going to get a kilo pumpkin? A Moro cob. Really? The music is pretty whenever you're looking for collectibles. But speaking of, I am so sick of looking for collectibles. I really, really am. They are Alcamoth, especially, I'm just done with searching for. I am missing 2 collectibles overall for this entire epilogue. And... oh, there's the killer pumpkin. See, I knew I would find one. So that's back in Grandel. Who the heck is Thad? I do have 7 now, yeah. This squash is a treasured dessert ingredient. That's great, but where the heck is Thad? And I think he's around a Nopon. Arara. Huh. Alcamoth level of experience. Yeah, where the heck is Thad? It's not saying target inactive now. Grandel resident. Swirly Slash. That feels like a name that Tora would have for one of Poppy Cutie Pie's arts. Swirly Slash. Is it? Ardred. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Raphael. Not Raphael. That's a very different character, that one. Lives, all mortal lives expire. No, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I just want to find Thad. Where the heck is this guy? Thad. Future connect. Okay. Okay, so I can't do this quest yet, because guy is apparently not here yet. So, what I will do is I will travel to the Sky Bridge, and I'm gonna go pick up some ice ether crystals and then turn in Pororo's favorite. Ether Protect 4, Blaze Defense 4, Ether Protect 4. You know, you'd think given Pokemon rules, Ice would be, you know, offensive rather than defensive, but apparently not. Then again, I don't know. It all depends on how you interpret Ice. Hello, Pororo. Meh, friends find some of Pororo's fave. Show Pororo, please. Good jobbings. Friends found 10 of Pororo's favorite already. Treasure this reward like just born little pun. Ah. Okay. 20,000 G. Friends found 15. Get a quick step 6. And 20,000 gold. 1, 2, 3. It all here, all 20 bits. Pororo's favorite all safely returned. Pororo not know how to express elation, and regrets for days and days. Friends did unbelievable job and deserve unbelievable reward. Now Pororo can go to Grandel and face a seamed person with no fear for personal safety. Pororo thank friends so much. Oh boy. Debuff resist 5. Alright. But, guess it's time to go to Teelan's laboratory. Not to be confused with Dexter's laboratory. You know, that joke was a lot funnier in my head. I can't get over how cute Melia is in this armor. Even the helmet. Like, I don't usually like characters wearing helmets, but even the helmet looks cute on her. Let's see the helmet, Melia. See, look, I love how it kind of accentuates her wings. I think it's really cute. But that's enough out of me.
Villain! What do you want?
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Sis, I'm scared. It's all right. I'll protect you. And I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin. I will take dominion over all, and the world will be set to rights.
I told you this creep would be a problem later. Buddy, you really do talk mad stuff for someone within Starlight kick distance. And Monado Buster. Thank you, Shulk. This guy is so underleveled compared to what I've done. Oh no, I've done it again! Dear Ambrose, accidentally overleveling in a Xenoblade game? It's almost like this is totally the norm. I love the music in this fight. Bullet! Good job, Shulk, on the day's timing. I love that Tyrea is actually to full protecting Teelan.
I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
I will spare you. Just be gone from my sight.
No! The lab!
mine now.
Talon! Vixis, help!
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Talon?
Telethia, here! Damn!
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
Melia!
Miss Melia!
Kino, you did it! Applause.
Where?
We're in Radsom's house. The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Talon. I failed you.
Miss Melia?
You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us!
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yes, right. We can study the problem until we make some headway.
Miss Melia, thank you.
Likewise.
Talon. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for? Kino used tranquil snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely excessive.
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
What a relief.
Miss Melly good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path. By the way, did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just an accident.
Still, even so, your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future. All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration?
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. We're Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts appear when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Telethia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Hey!
I did not remember that cutscene being that long. Welcome to Act 3 out of the 4 acts of Future Connected. I still feel bad that I've definitely overleveled. 100% overleveled. Hey, you, please listen. Miss Winnie is feeling sad. Oh, okay. I'm immediately doing that. And I know exactly why. It's because she lost her wedding ring while escaping from Alcamoth. That's why she's feeling blue. And I, Ardred, have long thought it imperative that I rescue her from her state. What? No, I don't have an ulterior motive, nor is it a crush. Perish the thought. If I had to call it anything, I'd call it... That's it, I'd call it compassion. And therefore, I thought I ought to present her with a new ring. But I know not how to make one. Buddy, isn't this kind of insensitive? I don't know, this just feels insensitive. And also, I cannot move from here on account of my duty to guard the townsfolk. And thusly, I must enlist your services to seek out someone who can make the new ring for me. I trust you will assist me? Oh boy, this guy. Yes, I knew you would understand. Return with a ring, and I might just sing. Oh dear. How was my New Year's night? It was great! Although I woke up this morning not feeling super great. Like, I feel... I felt sick all day. Not like stomach sick or anything like that. It's just I'm not feeling... I feel like I got like a head cold. And that's about it. That's why my voice is a little bit messed up. I don't know if it's actually like full noticeable or not, but I don't feel as energetic, but I still feel well enough to be here. Overleveling is fine. You're perfectly balanced. Fair point, I guess. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. You're the one that helped out Inez, aren't you? I make basic necessities for the folks here, but to tell you the truth, we have a slight issue at the moment. I'm working with Bartholomew to... Bartholomew, not Bartholomew. Oh gosh, I was getting full English. To make a tool for catching fish that he dreamt up, but we lacked some resources. We had some half parts and some snare wire, though. We'd be laughing. We'd be laughing? Is that an English phrase, or is this a Xenoblade thing? I don't suppose you could help us out. Wow, I already have your stuff 3 and 6 times over. Okay. Yeah. Both, yeah, I don't need to know where they're found. I've already got everything. Aww. Even a year on, Melia still hasn't given up on her crush with Shulk. Poor Melia. But then you managed to find all the half parts and snare wire. Wonderful. I think I can implement these straight away, actually. Won't be a moment. There we have it. Here, have one for your troubles. Just before you go, could I also bother you to deliver one to Bartholomew? I expect you'll find him at Tranquil Tarn.
Yeah.
Catch a Fish DX. He should be able to explain to you how the contraption is operated. Alright then, safe travels. Right! This is, okay, I was doing some light reading on the Xeno Wiki earlier. And, actually, the Nya jump scare. I was doing some reading, and this actually allows me to get brand new collectibles, including the last one that I need for the Collectopedia for the shoulder.
Are you that?
Ours? Who are you? After a ring, are you? I imagine I have it in me to make a ring, no worries, but can it really be true that Oaf Ardred wants to give it to Lady Winnie? I'm really not a fan of his hot-headedness. Mind telling me the whole story? Ah, I see. He saw Lady Winnie feeling down and decided to cheer her up. Ugh, I'm not really sure about this, but if it's for Lady Winnie's sake, so be it. I'll craft him the ring. Rumor has it that Lady Winnie lost her... Lady Winnie lost... That's hard to say, wow. Lost her husband coming to this settlement. She really does seem lonely sometimes. Well, to business. I can't make the ring without the requisite materials, so I need you to gather some... Brightite for me? You should be able to find it in the stony area down the back of the Forbidden Hushland. Good luck. Don't tell me it's a red item orb quest item. It's a red item orb quest item. Okay, I guess we'll have to go do that. I don't know why I'm complaining. I get to play more Xenoblade. My favorite series. Oh gosh, I've got to... play a video game. Oh no, that's just the worst thing ever. Oh boy. I've got to play my favorite series? Oh, this is just painful. Oh, I'm totally gonna die. Speaking of painful.
I approach my limit.
Not to worry.
I thought I was dead. Okay. Honestly, I'm more surprised that I didn't just die from that. But I also didn't just want to skip travel over here to the fish guy. I can't get over how cute Melia's armor looks. She looks so cute. I was telling a friend earlier. Melia in this armor looks like some kind of warrior princess. And I mean, that is what she is, technically. But still, she looks so good. I love the colors mixed with her hair color and her wings being accentuated. Love it. Alright, where is this guy I'm supposed to give a fishing rod to? Is it you?
Hi there.
Hello, Bartholomew. Hold on, is that the Catch a Fish DX I asked of Retta to make? You brought it all the way for me? Oh, how wonderful. I hope I was of some help. You seem to have double the number. One is for your own personal use? You want me to teach you? Say no more. I hear you loud and clear. In fact, Let me give you a live demonstration this moment. Ah, is it not glorious? Now, how do you... For now, do you see how easy it is to fish? What's up a vast world of possibility, ocean of possibilities, doesn't it? Why, you can even fish up angel, bream, and gentle clams here if you so desired. That is, if you're lucky. Okay, so yeah, this is what the problem was. Blurred blades. Those things that I will not be saying the name of. Gentle clam! That's the last thing in the Collectopedia for the shoulder! Yay! Valak bracelets. And a Valak top. I'm pretty sure that's just cosmetics from Melia, because, I mean, the actual equipment is horrible for stats. That is very elegant. Resort style 3. I kind of just want to see how this looks on her. Yeah. Get your jokes out of the way. Okay, well maybe not the maybe not the bottoms look elegant. I feel like I could easily create a nice actual outfit here with this, given, you know, enough time. Definitely not the Makinov gear. Is there a... definitely... No, Ooh, now that... I can maybe work with that. No, not that. Dang it. What are you doing? There we go. And then... Beautiful. That's about all I can make for the outfit. Oh, that looks really elegant and cute simultaneously. I'm here for it. What else is there? I guess there's not really any other side questy stuff I can do yet. I guess I could go find some Brightite. Sweetest Debt I can't do yet. That was... Maybe it's... Oh, no, there's another side quest. Angela! I'd like to talk to Kino if that's okay. Okay, yeah. Kino, get out here. I love how I haven't used a Nene at all this entire playthrough yet. Hey, Kino, you've helped me make so many friends, so I wanted to get us something special to bring us closer. Like a matching set of items we could all wear. Do you have any good ideas? Kino, have just the ticket. We'll make Angela and friends traditional Nopon-style friendship bracelets. Friendship bracelets? And you can make them, Kino? That's an amazing idea, I love it. For starter, need elastic ivy. Angela know where to find, maybe? Elastic ivy? Right. I think my dad was using it when clearing some rebel away. It was always going off into the woods along Thilla's way. So maybe that's where the vines grow? Good. Just fine there. Aww. Kino go there at once. Alright, the Grandel Militia. A high ether crystal, eh? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. But now that I think about it, I might actually have a rough idea where to find one. I hope it's what you're looking for. Blast, you know what? I can't recall. It was a long time ago, so my memory's a little hazy. Sorry. Your best bet might be asking a fellow squadron of mine. He's on the ramparts and bound to know more. Oh, looks like we're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure, Charlie. If I have to go over that way anyway, because I'm pretty sure that, Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing as Melia. I want to play as Melia. Because I love her playstyle now that I actually fully understand it. Like... Once it clicks, she is so incredibly powerful. I mean, I knew for years that Melia is one of the... regarded as one of the highest... Well, one of the most powerful Xenoblade characters. At least in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But, like, goodness, I never really tried to learn her before this playthrough of Future Connected. And I feel kind of stupid for it, because I never writ off Melia. I never wrote her off, because that would be stupid. Sharla, I wrote off Sharla a long time ago, because I really don't see how she could be good outside of healing. But Melia has everything covered. She's... I guess you could compare her to a bard character. Like, once it clicks that her elementals are buffs as well as attacks, like, it is... Oh, I missed one of these. What did I miss? An HP up 4. Did I just... whatever. A high ether crystal. I think I know what you're getting at here. I'm not entirely sure on the location, but I do know there's supposed to be a very rare ether deposit near here. An old lady called Saria told me about it. You might be better off talking to her for more details. I got interested myself, and even tried searching around Nerthus Necropolis, but couldn't find a thing. From what Saria told me, there's a good chance it's inside of a cave, so that's why I thought it was a place to start. Alas, if it really isn't a cave and it's not there, then I'm stumped. Still, it doesn't mean much. There'll be other places to check. Can't say for certain, of course, but I do think that we're talking about the same thing here. I expect you'll find Saria at Hero's Rest, just at the south end of Grandel. She's a kind old bird, always worrying about our welfare and that. However, anyhow, better get back to my shift. Hope I was able to help a little. Yeah, buddy. I guess we'll go to Prayer Rock and head over to Saria. Sarsha? Saria. I'm gonna say Saria. Also, you know, I'm not biased or anything because it sounds like a Ocarina of Time character, Saria. Do you mind, fish? I'm not scared of you. I'm really not. You can stop aggroing. You're not able to even touch me, even see me anymore. Oh, Saria. Yes? The guard at the ramparts told you, didn't he? He and my late friend were on good terms. Naturally, I had to regale the man with tales of my friend's escapades. I believe the one that may be of particular interest to you is the time this friend, a High Entia man, discovered a crystal. He was a real go-getter, that man, always traipsing around exploring from the day he set foot on the shoulder. He would tell me all sorts of stories from his adventures to entertain little old me. I remember it like yesterday. The sky was a brilliant blue, birds were singing. I'd come to pay my respects at the graveyard like any other day. And then along he came with the biggest smile on his face and took out an object wrapped in cloth. Said he'd found a strange crystal alongside an ether deposit. And what a light it gave off. The cloth it was wrapped in wasn't enough to stop it shining through. It was a sight to behold. The core was translucent, yet it gave off a pale glow, warm, yet somehow ice-cold. It was like being bathed in turquoise sunlight. I'd never seen anything more beautiful, and I don't believe I ever will. Sadly, it dwindled to nothing in a matter of minutes. If there'd been anything left of it, I would have kept it as a memento, I'm sure. I remember him telling me how incredibly large the deposit was, drooping down from the ceiling above. From his description, I imagine it might have looked something like a stalactite, which is why I'm convinced that it must have been in some sort of cavern. And despite the deposit's size, the crystal he'd retrieved fit comfortably in the palm. It must have been forged over a long period of time. Ideally, he could have told you exactly where it was located, but I'm afraid that's not possible because he's sleeping here quite peacefully now and cannot really be disturbed. I'm sorry I wasn't able to show you the exact location, my dears. Still, I hope that my little anecdote was of some use to you. I pray that you, too, will be able to find what you seek. Lady Saria, we are grateful for you confiding in us. We will have to report these findings back to Ransom. Is this a cutscene? I feel a cutscene. I can smell a cutscene from a mile off.
Something on your mind?
That's how things are. It seems we owe Miss Saria and her friend a debt of gratitude for the valuable information they provided us. It's just my conjecture, but the crystal may have been highly responsive to heat and sublimated when exposed to sunlight. It's fascinating, isn't it? I have to say, its properties are quite unusual, and I agree with Saria. I think it would be found in a cave, like she said. So the soldier said he'd already searched Nerthus necropolis, huh? Alright, let's think of other options then. If you follow Fime Lane, which breaks off from Thula's Way, towards the northwest, you'll reach the Forbidden Hushland. A dangerous place, though, so it hasn't been mapped out very thoroughly. Nevertheless, there is meant to be a cave-like location thereabouts. The man who found the crystal must have been a formidable swordsman. It may be from him that news of the cave's existence reached us. Very worthy. I pray that you find a high ether crystal there indeed. You are the only ones who we can rely on to harvest it, I'm afraid. Good luck. And if you do find a high ether crystal, be careful to keep it away from strong light as you carry it back. Well, we found out where the ether crystal is. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, you know, pretty obvious. If you've been diligent in exploring, you probably already got over there. Yeah, why am I yawning? I can't be sleepy yet. This isn't right. I refuse to be sleepy yet. Jungle Quadwing, a Doomhawk. Come on, Melia. I'm so sorry, Melia. Yep, I'm dead. I figured it may be smarter for me to drop, like, down here-ish? Yep, this is totally a smarter option.
I fear I approach my limit.
I fear I approach my limit. Again, I'm trying to control the camera like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know, this feels very, refugee camp entrance. But also, the Melosian Honey Meadow in Gormott in 2. I forget what that place is called. Now, go to the quarry colonnade? I don't know. Colonnade? And we got some Brightite for the ring. Who just jumped? Was that Kino? Maybe? I don't like how there's no music here. Zek Marga Quarry. Oh, Shulk and Nene. Okay, let's do this one.
Why Mr. Shulk stopped so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene? It's called Tephra Cave.
Nene no place. Nene tag along once with group of hum-hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama! Hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
So you did your part to help Nene. Thanks for that.
It not thing that need thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together. with all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But folk here have lot of angry scuffles. Fight between neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's not exactly like fighting. Both sides do understand each other, but their paths took them in different directions.
What Mr. Shock mean?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They'd try to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And Melly is here now. They just need some time to mull things over.
Mr. Shock is very kind person. Very different from Mama Pon. When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pon spank first, then ask questions. Nene and Kino always in tears, but always say sorries and make up with hug. End of end, friendship become much stronger. Being friends mean a whole lot more fun, and more fun is more good. Also, everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start.
Well, that's because everyone there was working to help rebuild. We all share the same dream.
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now, I guess. But Melly is doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand. Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will give vicious spankings, and no one spared, even not Mr. Shock.
What? Me as well? Just promise to be gentle.
You know, I feel like a lot of people could think that the Nopon kids are really annoying. Like, I feel like it would be so easy to assume that. And think that, but I really do love the way that Kino and Nene are characterized. Because, I mean, Kino is obviously a naive child, but Nene is a bit older and a bit more understanding of the world. I love the way that she is, like, you know, this is how our parents treat us, and that must be why, you know, we're like we are. And I love that they give Nene this introspective trait. Okay, before anything, I want to go back to the junks. I want to see if I can view this. Night with Melia and Kino. Okay. 22 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night. Kino in the doldrums.
Such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Miss Melly.
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody? It's sensitive, especially at age of now.
I see. Then I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and Shaw calls Skulky-like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-byes to Mama Pon. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. When Mama Pon angry, monster look like chew toy. Just thought of remember makes mood go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure.
Yes. I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pon get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino no. Everything resolved if Miss Melly just tells Mama Pon to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Mama Pon may become a bit gentle upon.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pon to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did, to an extent. If you wanted to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pon ought to do?
Mama!
You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pon.
Mama! Miss Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking onto boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood. Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I did not know that that one was basically Kino's version of the one we just saw from Nene. And again, there goes the, the very different characterization and personalities of Kino and Nene. Where Kino is younger and a bit less understanding of why adults and parents, are the way they are to their children. Little pun. But Nene kind of understands a bit more. I just love it, and it's so cute and so wholesome. Oh, Nene and Melia. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. A love for flowers.
These flowers, don't they smell heavenly?
Miss Melia is big fan of flowers?
Yes, because of my mother. When I was young, she often asked for my help with the villa's flower beds. How about you, Nene?
Nene also loves flowers very much.
I see. Then we have something in common. Before, when I spoke of them to a Homs friend, she said flowers are nice, but nothing beats a warm dinner. I got no understanding from her. Finally, fate sent me someone I can communicate with.
What Miss Melia say about dinner?
Oh, just talking to myself. The dinner part wasn't really relevant.
But Nene big fan of dinner too. Most of all, pollen orbs from factory in Frontier Village. They so very soft and so yummy scrummy.
Look, that's not... Hold on.
Meme?
When you said you love flowers, did you mean as a foodstuff?
Meh? There is meaning other than?
Ugh, I should have known. You're one of them. Nene, listen. Flowers are not simply special because they can be eaten. We can admire their beauty, or use them to create ornaments and works of art. And that is a great part of their charm.
Ornaments. Meme? Oh yes, Nene, remember? Long ago, Dedapon make Mamapon flower crown for giver's gift.
Ricky did that. That Nopon has hidden depths. In any case, I would like it if you also had an interest in inedible flowers. If you did, then you too, just like your mother in her own day, may know the joy she felt.
Okay, the next time Nene find flowers that cannot eat, Nene will make pretty flower crown for Miss Melia.
Huh?
To eyes and Nene, Miss Melia look most bestest in blue. What think?
While I appreciate the offer greatly, weren't you originally of the regarding flowers as food persuasion?
Meh? If you make pollen orbs from not eatable flowers, they bitter and not tasty.
Yes, a fair point. It is just as you say. So Nopon see different but equal value in flowers depending on whether they're edible. Maybe it was foolish in the first place to try and choose only one while discounting the other. Well then, I will humbly accept the sign of your affection.
Nene, roger that.
And yet, why do it for me? Won't Kino and Shulk feel left out?
There is very good reason. Nene just want to see smiling face of Miss Melia, bright as sun rays.
Oh my.
Meme? Something wrong? Nene, not say anything weird?
No, not at all. It was just how sincerely you said it. I should take a leaf out of your book.
Meh?
Precious Nene, I look forward to the gift.
Nene, pull out all stops.
Although, I would feel a bit awkward were I the only one to wear one. Why don't we make them together and exchange them afterwards?
Meme? That sound wonder marvelicious. Is deal. No, in fact, is unbreakable promise.
Yes, naturally.
And that just goes to prove that Nene is still a child. Even though she does have grown-up traits, she is still a child that still views the world in childish ways. I love it. I love the fact that there is so much just genuine characterization with Nene and Kino. They could have just been written off as, oh, you know, we just need 2 characters to fill out the roster in Future Connected, so let's just write some generic child characters. But I love that they didn't, because, I mean, there is so much earnestness with Kino and Nene that I don't think you really get anywhere else. So what is this? Who are you, and why are you all the way out here? Melee Kanze? I'm thinking it's all well and good to want to photograph monsters, but how can I forget my cowardice? But what are my options? Ask someone to do it for me? It'd have to be someone who could operate this machine. Ah, Shulk, you're up, buddy. Get out here.
Welcome.
You are a Hums, a High Entia, and Napan? The perfect specimens. No. Don't mind me. Please, pretend you didn't hear. Ah, we're sorry to disturb you. What are you doing out here anyway? Nothing suspicious. You have my word. Please, don't start suspecting me. As you can see, I'm Machina. After arriving on the Bionis shoulder, I was stunned by the level of biodiversity here. From there, I decided to study the local monsters and came here to take photos of some of the species. Photos, huh? Wow, I haven't seen any of those since I was at Dunbound's house. Which monsters did you come to photograph? Dionysus and Ilukas. But there's a problem. Whenever I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. You guys look pretty strong, so I bet you wouldn't know how that feels. Oh, hey, do you know how to use a camera? A camera? Well, I've never actually used one properly, but I have tinkered with him a bit. Right. Well, if that's the case, it's probably safe to say you could learn? Sure, I understand how it works, theoretically, so I should be able to figure out the handling. Great. Then I hope you won't think it too forward, but would you mind taking the monster's photos in my place? I'm not convinced I'll be able to take very good pictures, though. That's alright. The camera will respond to your desires, and we'll do the lion's share of the work. Okay. What I'm after is photos of two species of monster, the Glow Dinos and the Dozy Iluka. For the Dinos, I'd really like you to get a night shot. The crater itself should live somewhat nearby. As for the Iluka, a daytime snap would be best. They live up the slope towards the purifying falls from the Shoulderstone Scree. No problem. Leave it to me. Ah, Shulk and Melia. Alright. Older survey snaps. Yeah, I think I can walk there. Wait a minute, didn't I get a... I did get a quick step. 6. Oh, we're zooming now. 30% faster. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Take the picture, Shulk. There it is. We'll have to be careful not to rile it up. Let's hope the shot comes out well. Dang it, Shulk. Photo of Glow Dinos. And then, what do we need? A day photo of a Dozy Iluka. I think that this is probably the best fast travel for this. Let's go to 11 o'clock. Oh, hello there, Swalo or Luga. Hello, Dozy Iluka. Found you. Will this angle be good? Well, that should do it. I think I'm getting the hang of this. You mean to tell me that this world has cameras as well? but all rest had them 500 years before. Thank you so much. They're wonderful photos. I'm impressed. It'll be a great asset to our ongoing survey of the Bionic shoulder. I'm glad everything worked out. Such big relief. Mr. Shulk was like shining star. I've been unsure whether to say this next part, but I think if I didn't, I'd never forgive myself, so here goes. Please let me study yourselves someday. Donate your bodies to science, it would be a good cause. Right. The less said of her follow-up request, the better. Yeah? A forerunner to New World technology. I don't even know how to respond to that. Well then. I suppose it's time to switch back to Kino. And...
Uh-oh.
Gonna discover motherload of elastic ivy. Here, Angela can hold on to for now. Okay. I understood. I'll be sure to keep them safe. Next to Sparkle Stones, Kino saw stones that look similar near the lake where Jumps landed. Should be no problemo to find Sparkle Stones if look there. Really? Ah, we're doing 5 because there's 4 kids and then Kino. That's cute and clever. That's really cute and really clever. Kino. I'm switching back to Malia. Sub-Zero Steel. Is there Scorpion Steel? Have I already made that joke? If I haven't, I'd be really surprised.
Are you that?
You get the bright-eyed I asked for. All right. Then it's time for me to get to work. Let's forge us a ring. Here you are. Here's the ring you asked for. I think the whole thing is a bit strange, but do go ahead and give it to Artrid. Pale glow ring. Artrid? Who are you and why are you just kind of... Hello, Artrid.
Okay.
Oh, the ring is ready? What superb make it is. Did I hear you right? Cars made this, you say? Yeah. Tell you the truth, I'm no fan of that faux nerd scrapper. But this isn't about me. It's about Winnie. I guess I should be thankful for the ring. Miss Winnie used to live in Alcamoth with a High Entia of pure blood. That's why she's all alone now. Back in those days, she felt rather embarrassed to live in the capital as a Hums. And I could do nothing but watch. But things can be different now. I can't bear to see poor Miss Winnie near her sorrow, or wear her sorrow on her sleeve anymore. I shall give her this ring and make her a happy woman again. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means. Oh boy, he's... Oh boy. This is gonna end badly, isn't it?
Hello.
Okay, I have a lot of gold now. So I can finally gear up Kino even more with the full Wisewood set. Thank goodness. I guess I could also, you know, go, Like this? Oh my. Okay, well, back soon. Yeah, about that. Oh my. Jubilant plate? And, sage artistry? No, martial artistry? Sure. Yeah. Why not? That looks, fine. Swap gems. Swap gems. And swap gems. Beautiful. Now, how the heck? Did I not actually equip that to him? No wonder his weapon was not being as great as it could have. I got really excited when I saw the 3 slots. The meteor staff or the sun staff would be so nice, but again, I don't really feel like grinding for the ultimate weapon for Melia. I could, but I don't really want to.
So now all we need to do is modify the weapon to incorporate the crystals.
Hmm.
Ransom, sir! Fog beasts have broken through the gates!
They're through.
If only they'd waited a few hours. Shulk, defending Grandel is our priority. Follow me.
Right.
We shall deal with the intruders. You get the villagers to safety.
Okay.
Teelan, you stay put.
Gotcha!
That was a short side quest, or cutscene, not side quest. Huh. Let's just fast travel. Saves more time that way. Whoa!
We're here to help.
This rabble won't stand a chance, not against the big one. We'll keep the small fry off your back.
All right. You go no further.
Yeah.
Flee for life is no use. Kino make you full of holes. And Nene teach you better manners.
It just occurred to me, I don't know who's in the party. Oh no, this is Nene's first fight. This is bad. This is really not great. I guess Shulk isn't exactly needed, but I guess I have had Shulk serving as our tank role. Just because of Monado armor, and pretty much just because of Monado armor. Nene really isn't needed in the party ever. I mean, I already defeated the second strongest monster in the game.
Things are going to plan.
And the third, now that I think about it.
Nene.
Well, technically the fourth.
Seal the gates.
We beat them this time, but the numbers are against us. I hate to say it, but if you'd already left when the attack happened, we'd be smoke.
Fog King must go. Down with Fog King. Situation is tough.
I agree.
Melia?
I'll do it. I will bring the companions back to lend you aid.
They won't agree. You know they despise us.
They must see the danger. They will understand what needs to be done. Yea. As soldiers of the High Entia, they know it's their solemn duty. I swear it. I will bring them back with me. Please. Trust me, Radsam.
I'll be right here, trusting and waiting.
Tyrea.
Yeah. Hurry up and go.
But I haven't even...
Defend this place until I return. Those are your orders, right? Though we're short-handed as it is.
Will you be okay?
Just go, before I change my mind.
Thank you. We'll be quick.
Movement! Multiple big uns confirmed!
Impossible! More already! If the rift grows any wider than it is now, Grandel is lost. We must hurry. Come, follow me!
You head straight for the Cape.
What are you saying? This will take all of us.
I know exactly what my orders are here. I hope I don't have to remind you what yours are.
But that's...
You said it yourself. If the rift grows any wider, there's no way we'll be able to hold this place alone anyway. This is our last chance to enlist the Companion's aid.
Tyrea.
Radzam is trusting you with this. Now you put your trust in me.
Come on. We make for the Companion's Cape.
I love this. The idea of, fixing the rift between the two groups, Grandel and the Companions. Like, the idea of that kind of mending the relationships is really interesting. It looks really weird seeing chunks just crash. That's kind of throwing me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry. But yeah, I love that there's like very not really deep or heavy, I guess. Well, maybe there is a little bit of heaviness there, but there's an underlying theme of Future Connected that Melia is stepping into her role as Empress of the High Entia more and more, and she's kind of, finally not taking a back seat and letting, others be the main character, because Future Connected is about Melia. Future Connected's plot is Melia's story. And I'm glad that, we actually fully get to see that.
I'm aware. Death! Where did these bastards come from? What the?
Maxis, fall back now!
You lot, what are you?
Why is it always a giant spider? It's always a giant spider whenever it's a Xenoblade boss fight. That's not true. It's not always. Sometimes it's a giant mech. Sometimes it's some guy. And some... Sometimes it's an evil version of one of your main characters. Sorry. Interrupted in the middle of the fight. Wow, had to mute the mic. I was really hoping that I could get that reflection off in time to... Oh, right, I don't have Shulk in the party right now. I need to remember to put Shulk in the party.
Things are going to plan.
Because this would be going a lot simpler with Shulk.
Ponspectors, remind to let loose.
Because I think Shulk plays the tank role really good in Future Connected. I can't think of any other time where Shulk plays the tank role well. At all. Because, I mean, the only other game where Shulk is a tank, he's absolutely horrible at it.
Think that's all of them? We're in the clear.
Breathe deep, men, and prepare for the next wave. Let's go through this again. High Entia, deploy your shields. Stop the advance on the gates. Anyone with a rifle, clean out small targets in range. Remember, all we're here to do is buy time. Eliminating all threats is not our mission. Make no mistake.
Mom!
Huh. Fogby sighted.
To arms!
They're all just gone.
What? But how?
How are you? All well?
Yeah?
What the hell are you?
Never you mind that. We've come to make a request. Time is of the essence.
Go on.
Would you return to Grandel?
If you're asking like that, I assume you know why we left.
Indeed.
Then you must know why that's not an option.
What if I said Grandel is besieged by fog beasts?
Are you serious?
I'm far too busy to come here just to lie.
And the villagers? Are they safe?
Yes, for the time being, but not for much longer. You don't seem all that surprised, Maxis.
No. I didn't know. Just connecting the dots. If we were hit, then...
Well, I trust I needn't spell it out for you. A veteran of the Guard.
You need not. But it's not as simple as you make it out.
I never said anything about simple.
But you did ask.
You forget yourself, Maxis.
Do I now?
What matters here is that the lives you have been guarding are once again in danger as we speak.
Yes, but...
You're free to have your reasons. But you need to find a way to accept reality and move forward in your life. Maxis, we are the lucky ones.
What do you mean?
We can go home.
That's nonsense. The Fog King has Alcamoth.
Yes, but our home is right there, even if we cannot live in it now. But what of the other refugees? To them, home is gone. Even if they could leave, they have no certainty home still exists.
But we left them for dead. How can we possibly?
It is never too late to make amends. As long as you live. After all, despite your quarrels, you are neighbors, family. Those bonds can withstand more than you think. Maxis, realize what you have. Do it before it's too late, or you'll regret it.
Maxis, I'm going with these people. I can't turn my back on them.
Maxis?
You're damn good. All right, I'm in.
So you're with us?
Truly.
Yes, but it wasn't your fancy words that swayed me. My family needs me.
Fine. As you wish.
Birdman pain in Bom Bom. Real feather brain.
I don't know, I'm really torn on Maxis and the companions. I really am, because on one hand I do want to like him, and I do kind of get where he's coming from. But on the other, it's not, I don't know, it's, how do I say, his reasoning is very flawed at best. And it's kind of, it is a very real kind of flawed at best. I think that's what kind of makes me hesitant to like him, is that it is a bit real how some people view certain situations. Anyway, Shulk and Nene.
Brother Sister Pon. Hope they're not giving Mama Pon too much trouble buckets.
Nene, there you are.
Something the matter?
Kino's been looking for you. Something about stubbing his toe?
Little Pon never change. Nene will rub back later and go, there.
You're a good sister, Nene. Or maybe more like a mum. By the way, what were you doing out here, Nene?
Nene been reminiscing about Frontier Village, tiny bit.
I see. So, that's where you were living before?
Yep, in past, Nene always adventure into Magna Forest with Brother Sister Pon and climb trees every day.
I assume you were the responsible one then?
That silly question. Nopon boys all good for nothing lazy bones. It all too much for Mama Pon to handle, so Nene have to help take care of Brother Sister Pon and Dada Pon all full up.
I wonder what Ricky would have to say to that.
Dada Pon, after he'd chosen for Village Hero Pon, and set off on great adventure with Mr. Shulk, house become total pigsty, hungry little Pon underfoot everywhere.
Wow, I had no idea. Wait, was this after Ricky joined us? So that must mean...
Yep, before Nene became friends with Mr. Shulk and friends here, we actually met 1 year ago back in Frontier Village. Dada Pon, stomach rumbly rumbly. Dada Pon, need food. Dada Pon, give grab.
You're kidding? I'm sorry, I feel kind of bad about this now. Though, in my defense, you've really grown. It's almost like you're a whole different Nopon.
In Nopon biology, aged between 10 and 15 often experience growth spurt. That why, when compare Nene now and Nene 1 year ago, it not too surprising if not realize they the same person.
It's still quite a surprise. I never knew that a Nopon could grow that much in a single year.
Now Mr. Shulk can rely on post-growth spurt Nene more than ever.
we can always count on Nopon. Us Homs could learn a lot from you.
But Nene had these moments lately when get teeny bit lonely. Poor Hum-Hum. Mr. Shulk, such chowhound.
I don't think that was me.
Nene, prepare some grub. Tooth sweet. Now, Mr. Shulk, go cook Kino and Miss Melia and tell to wash up.
Really, that's... We thought she was so grown up for always taking care of Kino. But really, she's just a kid. No wonder she's lonely.
Mr. Shulk, something happened? Tell me too rumbly to move, or what?
Wait, I've got it.
Mama?
I'll round up all the others. Then after, we can all chip in with a meal. It'll be more fun that way.
Mr. Shulk would not say no.
Yet more evidence of that Nene character trait that I'm absolutely adoring. I'm running out of quiet moments, actually. Oh no, it looks like there's just 4 left. At least here on the shoulder. I think there's one more in actual Alcamoth? But dang it, that's actually kind of sad. Anyway, let's go back to Grandel and see how Tyrea and the others are holding.
Useless little spoiled princess brat.
No sign of Miss Melia yet?
Not so far! Damn! Bunch of new hostiles closing in!
I guess the lot from the Cape really left us for dead. Miss Tyrea, it's all over. Please, pull back.
Not just yet. Stand firm. Believe in our brethren. Believe in your new leader.
But man, there's only so much you can do.
When you see me fall, abandon this place and withdraw into Grandel.
Miss Tyrea!
He kept us waiting. You big jerk.
Lady Melia! She's back! And it looks like she brought the companions with her!
Let's clear a path.
This is so cool. This is cool. This is cool as heck. I love this. No, I messed up. I messed up my rotation. I messed up my art rotation. What the heck was this? I don't know. I'm the one that fumbled. I was so hyped up that I fumbled my art rotation. I can't believe this. Melia, kick a dinosaur. Ooh, yeah, Melia. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da. Ponspectors? No, I messed that up. Wow, I am terrible today. Ponspectors till we die. Did I say you could stand up, Dinosaurus? I love that we've just got, like, all of the companions back there. Mind Blast.
Things are going to plan. Let us move in for the kill.
Spear break.
Maxis, thank you.
Huh. It's me who should be thanking you, Ransom. If you hadn't spoken out when you did, we couldn't be having this conversation.
What are you talking about? If it weren't for your help, we'd all have kicked it ages ago.
Miss Melly looking for Tyrea? She go back after healing. Cannot put up with this sentimental manure, was exact words.
Sounds just like her.
To a T.
Lady Melia, I'm glad we trusted you. We owe you a debt for our lives.
No. You have only each other to thank.
Huh? Wait up, huh? Melia? Did he say Melia?
Indeed.
Surely not. You can't be the Melia Antiqua.
Antiqua?
Yes. I do get called that sometimes.
No. What? That means... Your Highness is the Crown Princess Melia.
Do you need a minute, Maxis?
Impudence. This girl is the true-born child of our late Emperor Saurian, the Imperial successor, Crown Princess Melia Antiqua.
Is he telling the truth?
It was not my intent to deceive. I thought if I announced myself, it could bring hope. But it could also bring despair. What our people need now is hope only. Hence the discretion. I'd appreciate if you treated me normally. Right. That is enough of that. Much work remains, after all.
You mean slaying the Fog King? Lady Melia, we companions will form your honor guard.
You won't. You companions will join Tyrea and guard Grandel from Fogbeast incursion.
But that's...
Listen to me, Maxis. You feel you want to dispel the regrets of your brethren by your own hands. I understand well. But, for the sake of those fallen, you must protect the living. Don't you think that's the best way to use your talents right now? The Companion's strength, Grandel's knowledge, Tyrea's will. Without any one of those, the town would be lost. It's the only way.
I understand. We accept. Trust us with the ramparts.
Thank you. Truly.
Lady Melia, take care.
Absolutely.
Maxis and his companions. They're counting on us, too.
Yes. Let us perform the enhancements at Radsam's. May we, Radsam?
Ah, only too gladly, Miss Melia.
It's ready.
Ha! Huh? It's not changed much. Still same.
Quite.
Well, it was more of a tweak.
I don't mind. If it lets us take down the Fog King.
Theoretically.
Finally come time for denouement. Days of Fog King numbered.
Well, it is time.
Please come back safe.
But prepare a feast while wait. Tilan, not to cause mischief in meantime, okay?
So, you did it.
Thanks to you, and to Teelan.
Strength and honor, friend.
We will do our best.
The Fog King is in the villa.
You saw it?
Yeah.
But how will we get in there? I tried to enter several times, but the transporter refused to work.
That's because it was set so that only I could activate it.
Why?
The villa was where I rescued Teelan from the Fog King's clutches before you came. I wanted to seal it off and trap the monster inside.
Except...
The transporters, they don't mean a damn thing to it. Still, it seemed better than nothing, so I put it on lockdown.
Is that...
I used this for authentication. Take it. I have no need of it anymore.
I see.
We'll keep guard here, don't worry.
Good. I shall count on it.
Our race's future is in your hands. Got it?
All right. I won't let you down. Well, let's go.
Nene got friends and friends of friends. That line of Hero Ponkino!
You brave few who venture forth, we salute you!
Kyrea's mask. Okay. We're not quite ready to go face the Fog King just yet. There's still side quests to do. And, you know, a few... Oh, hi, Winnie. I'm sorry to accost you, but do you know young Ardred and Mr. Quars? Cars? I'm actually a little worried about them. I've heard the two of them departed for Marga... Every time I read Marga Quarry, I can't help but think of Margwas from Black Ops 3 Zombies. I just think Margwa, and my brain autocorrects it. Some time ago. Well, they've been gone a while now. I thought they would be back already. It's awfully presumptuous of me, I know, but wouldn't you be so good as to look for Ardred and Cars? Yeah, we can do that. Since I lost my husband, young Ardred and Mr. Cars as well. Since I got here, well, they've been nothing but kind to me. If something had happened to them, I don't know what I'd do. Melia! That's a little bit, I don't know, harsh? You ransom?
Something on your mind?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you stopped by. I have something I'd run by you. As a researcher, I've been doing my part to alleviate the food shortage threatening us by developing a new food source. It'll be a complete solution, meeting the nutritional requirements of all organic beings born of the Bionis. I will call it Alcamoth Cubed. See? I even have a name ready. But it was the question of the flavor profile that I found hardest. Stymieing my progress. Us Machina lack a sense of taste, so it may only be natural, but it's the last step before I can call my formula complete. Only I had access to that ephemeral spice that makes any and all things into delicacies, the glutton's herb. Friends, could I persuade you to help me search for the stuff? Fine. I hear that flavor is a vitally important element of food intake for organic life. Bearing that in mind, fixing the flavor profile is almost more important than balancing the nutritional values. Hence the glutton's herb, a plant native to this region, which, when mixed in food and heated, gives it delicious flavor. But what does delicious flavor mean exactly? It's deeply fascinating. Huh.
Hello.
Miss Tyrea, what a woman. So cool and aloof, so athletic. And that sharp profile. The sight of her pierces my heart and nails me in place every time. I've made my mind up. I will create my finest culinary creation yet and dedicate it to Tyrea to win her heart. And now she will swoon. Buddy, you are in way over your head on that one. And that's coming from me. You are in far over your head. After all, conventional wisdom has it that opposites attract, so a powerful woman like her must want a homebody like me. You are in way over your head. Okay. This guy is out simping me. I didn't know that was possible. You're friends with Tyrea, right? You'd make her happy, right? Well then, you'll help me out, right? If you happen to get some cream wheat, angel bream, and gentle clams, please give them to me, okay? Oh boy. Thanks, friends. I'm counting on you. Mine and Tyrea's happily ever after is hanging in the balance. Malia, that's not the issue he needs to be attended to with haste. Nene, do not give in to this guy's delusions. Also, Kino, get back in the party. Oh, this guy needs more help than we can give him. And again, that's coming from me. Wow, the Fog King and the Rift looks so sick from here. That's really sick. Is that Companion's cape? Oh my gosh, it is. Wait, did everyone move over here? Oh yeah, even the book salesman, or salesperson. Wow, Companion's cape is just abandoned at this point. Okay. Swirly slash. Again, that feels like a Ricky or a Tora art. Swirly slash. Ricky, you swirly slash. Tora, you swirly slash. Ricky and Tora. Two characters that get a lot of hate for not a lot of good reason. I didn't say for no reason. Don't misconstrue. I said for not a lot of good reason. There's a very, very, very major difference. Why is it always stuff like in the middle of nowhere that I need? Well, if I go up there and that monster has respawned, something Greymane, I might kill it again. Wow, you got me the stuff? I knew you'd pull through for me. I will use these ingredients to whip up a risotto that will make my place me firmly among the great cooks of yore. With that dish, I will find my way to Tyrea's heart. Thanks, friends. I can't tell you how much it means. Be sure that when we tie the knot, you're the first ones we invite. Oh, dear. That has what he needs to cook the meal. All that's left is to pray for his safety. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, boy. Buddy, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. You are in way over your head. Hey there, friends. How have you been lately? Huh? You're looking for a chef with experience working in the capital? Well, now it's your lucky day, it appears. It just so happens that I am one such chef. And since I owe you for that thing before, of course you can ask me for anything. Well, an enormous dessert? That sounds fab. Count me in. I'll get my stuff ready, so do go on ahead. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm very... horrified? Deeply? Are we sure he's... Well, I was going to say, are we sure he's mentally sound, but... any man that simps for Tyrea is not. Heck, even I don't simp Tyrea. Did I just say those words out loud? Yes! Yes, I did! Aww, he's not here. I was actually kind of hoping he was, so I could get another chance at, getting Melia's ultimate weapon, but it's fine. It's fine. Dang it! At the very least, I can at least get the glutton herbs over here. If I can't get a weapon, I can at least get food. Quest for Radzamalt cubed. Radzamalt cubed. I'm sorry, are they just like nutrition bars? Calorie sticks? Is that what they're called? I know, like I think that they're a real Japanese thing. Calorie sticks. I know that that's an item in Earthbound, which is another game I would love to play on the channel. There's just so many games I want to play. All right, Kino. First of all, you can not this. There we go. Talk to Angela. Kino, you're back. Did you find the sparkle stones? Yes, I did. Materials all gathered. Kino can do all of rest. Weave in threads, put in stones. Wow, I can't wait. I hope it comes out well, Kino. Kino making friendship bracelets. Nene help out also. Friendship bracelets. Harmonious name, is it not? Yeah, totally agree. It is very caring of you, Kino. Miss Melly thinks so. Kino beaming. Okay, to work. Sister Pon, also lend wing, please. Ooh, the bracelets you made are so pretty, Kino. Thanks. I love how the stones are shiny, so fancy. It doesn't even look too flashy either. That's really cool. So these traditional Nippon friendship bracelets, Dodo never seen before. This feel like personal growth. You're very skillful, Kino. And Nene. Could I take a closer look? Shulk, you said skillful, but not skillful. There's a typo in your dialogue. Sure. Look, isn't it purdy? This proof of friendship. Please be careful not to break. Hey, Angela, did you notice? It seems like you've really come out of your shell. Huh? My shell? Oh, wow, you're right, I have. I guess I must have gotten over my shyness in the process. And that's thanks to you, Kino. Kino also feel much less scared than before. Friends are an amazing resource. Huh? Angela, since when were you shy? Since when was Kino shy? You don't have no idea. Really? Wow, very happy news! I'm also happy. Thanks again, Kino, my hero pardon. Aww. That's so sweet and wholesome and so adorable. Ah! Yeah. Leave it to me, right? Lean? Is it really fine to give this to Miss Melia? These little kids deliver your post. Grown-ups can be so lazy, I swear. Oh no, what have we done? What are you delivering to Miss Melia? Ah, Miss Melia! Is something the matter, or do you have some business with me? I just got this. I was asked to please give it to Miss Melia, so here, it's for you. Huh? Some kind of message? Impossible. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've forgotten my manners. Thank you for delivering this note. I hereby confirmed its receipt. Now, if you would be so kind to excuse me, it seems there is somewhere I must go at my earliest convenience. Oh boy, here we go. Level 76! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I think I remember what that side quest is. Well, before that, we get to do something funny. I love this. Hey, you late! We've been ready for ages. Can we get started already? Oh wait, no. We've been ready for ages. Can we get started already? It's that. Ah, yes, please. Alright, then bear with me just a second. I'll go and do my thing in the kitchen. You stay here, okay? And no peeking. Oh boy. I want two. How about that, huh? It's my latest masterpiece. I poured my life's blood into making it. Figuratively, of course. Feast your eyes and mouth on the creme caramel colossus, king of desserts. Whoa. It's looking incredibly delicious. Such springy, bouncy texture. Such bountiful, curvaceous beauty. And most best of all, Sai's ability to make Dino Beast look pale in comparison. It exceeds expectations of Arara. All metrics are none. I'm happy that our efforts could evoke such jubilation. Does that take care of Ricky's debt, then? Needless to say, even with interest, they're enough to make change. Hereupon, choose guarantor well. Right, well, feel free to dig in. The proof of the creme caramel, as they say, is in the eating. Can Arara really? Of course. But is it really okay for Arara to eat? Whole thing by own self? Naturally. Alright then. Arara, accept challenge. You are trying to get me to say Ara. Wait. Huh? That'd go down lovely. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat that much in one go. You've clearly never met Boreas. I didn't even put all that away. It was a number of times the size of his body. Well, not even Arara could eat more. But taste was great while taste lasted. That's music in my ears as a chef. Hey, hang on. I just had a stroke of genius. I should make another giant dessert as a surprise for Miss Tyra. That's another surprise for Miss Tyrea. But I'll have to move fast if I wanted to make it in time. Thanks, partner. This was heaps of fun. I hope you'll call me again in the future. Now that Arara think on it with full tummy, it seemed like me, owe big debt to friends for making friends repay old debt. Arara, super chuffed that it got to eat sweet thing, but really more chuffed that friends work hard for sake of Arara. Arara, brimming with gratitude, also with pudding, but mostly gratitude. Arara. What? Pointed sleeves? Who are these for? Oh, Melia. I don't even... What? Okay. Who's this last quest? Stubborn Minds. Fallen. Wow, I really am getting down to the wire on these side quests. Oh no. What level am I? 77? Oh no.
Who, me?
Radzum? Oh ho. So that's the famed glutton's herb. Now then, let me have a look-see. As I thought. This plant contains special aromatic compounds not found in any other species known to science. If only I could transcribe the molecular structure and replicate the compound, it would lead me to... Oh, my apologies. My analytical brain was sprung into action again. Thank you very much for this, friends. With your help, I'm a step closer to finalizing my work. Once Radzum the Cubed is ready, you will of course be more than welcome to try it and give me your honest opinions. I think I'm fine without trying Radzum Cubed. I think I'm fine. But, actually, now that I have a lot of money... why not? First of all, hang on. Is it, Oh wow, I only need the chest piece and the helmet for, Nene. Well, that's kind of lame. Jubilant no. Beguiling plate. And... honestly, I can't. I might just keep her with the martial artistry. Huh. Ah, yes, Shulk. I forgot about that. Eh? Okay, let's go... I have no idea. Talent boost. Or no. Break. Where's the break? One. There we go. And then where was Days Plus? I know I just saw one. Yes? Absolutely. You know what? Since Shulk has kind of been my resident Days guy, I think I may just, you know... yeah. And then... Lee attack, why not? Melia is pure topple lock. Shulk being Days lock sounds really fun. I'm not gonna complain. I guess we're going to the quarry now. But Marga's weeping. Okay, is this respawned? Oh, he has. Okay. That is potentially the strongest unique monster in this side story. So I kind of do want to fight him on stream. I do want to defeat him on stream. Just to show that this party is great. And yes, I have leveled up a few times since I fought him last and defeated him last. But, you know, Monado Cyclone! Thanks, Shulk. You gotta love Monado Cyclone. Yogurt stance! Okay. Come at me, bro. Get toppled. Oh, no, you don't. Get dazed, idiot. Bring in territorial rot fart. Ponspectors till we die. I like kick. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. This is where it gets bad for a bit. Yep. Oh, this bad. Dang it. Yeah, you kind of just have to get really lucky with, well, I had to get really lucky, I guess. You know, I think what I'm gonna actually do is give Kino a lot of topple resists. And if I can just make him immune to topple, then there's really not much to worry about. From this fight in particular. I'll also give Shulk some topple resist for, because I think we can win now if Kino just doesn't ever get... Oh, right. He's already defeated, so this was only a 30% chance for him to spawn. Okay, never mind. Well, at least that proves that I defeated him. And he didn't spawn. That's lame. That's lame. I really wanted to just fight him again and actually win this time. Oh well. Eh. Topple. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Let's stay focused.
I can't believe this. Anyway, I gotta go rescue a dudes. A couple of dudes. They were up to no good. Started making trouble in Grandel. They tried to make a ring for a widowed woman, and then I said, go to the Zek mine quarry, whatever the heck it's called.
Are you that?
It's you. Some coincidence running into you out here. Myself? Well, as you can see, I'm harvesting high ether crystals. I know you've incorporated the crystals into your weapon, but I think they can also make for powerful armor. Odred's got it in his head that he'll make himself a weapon, but the oaf can't see the bigger picture. To keep Lady Winnie safe, surely the key is to prioritize defensive measures, and that's exactly why I... Huh? Lady Winnie asked you to search for me? Really? Seems my rash behavior has caused her no small amount of anguish. I'll be returning presently. Must waste no time in putting her mind at ease. Ah. You know, this does kind of... The machina being so mechanical and not having a lot of biological function, like the sense of taste and everything, kind of raises the question of why Mayneth created them like that. Like, I want to know more about Galea. Like, we know a ton about Klaus, but we don't know anything about Galea. Oh, you. Never expected to meet you here. Me? Isn't it obvious? I came here to mine for high ether crystals. I heard they let you fight back against the Fog King. Naturally, I'm getting my weapon upgraded too. It appears that Kars has the same notion, but I expect that Brainiac wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real fight. I'm the only one who can protect Miss Minnie. Me! I'll be her sword. Huh? And Miss Minnie is worried? About me? Good heavens, how can I not see it to think that I could be the source of her stress? I return presently. There's no need to fear, Miss Winnie. I shall be with you forthwith. You're despicable. Also really annoying in your simping. To the Grandel approach. I love that the companions are now, like, actually guarding. I've heard from those two about your exploits. Thank you. Truly, thank you. Young Ardred and Mr. Cars have also promised not to give me any more cause for worry, so that's nice. Both of them have been dear friends to me. I don't think I could ever bear losing them as well. My husband liked to tell me, Winnie, he'd say, High Entia or Homs, none of us can live by our lonesome. I hope never to have to say goodbye to anyone else ever again. Come to think of it, I haven't properly thanked Ardred and Cars for the ring. Maybe I can make them a care package? Aww. I was gonna make a Call of Duty joke, but nah, it's too wholesome a moment to do that. Well, there doesn't seem to be any more side quests. Let me just check at night to make sure. Because I've been pretty diligent picking up any side quests. There's still these 4 quiet moments that I can view. But, whoa, is there another one I just saw? There is another one. How did I miss that? So there's 5 left. Well, I guess I'll go to the Sky Bridge and kind of go from north to south. Because assuming that I'm right, and that there's no more. Yep, Nene and Melia.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
But how Miss Melia never know of? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then!
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh! Brain of Nene's starting to melt!
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene just not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different, I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not talk to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, Now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play-play.
Play-play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Hmm? Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right now? I need some time to compose myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must, but have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
I just picked up the wrong controller. Wow. I love it. Yeah. Okay, I do need to check on something really quick. I want to make sure that I have every single one. Strength and unity, land in the sky. Okay. Love for flowers, family relations. You know, in the doldrums. Okay. Bop, bop. Okay, yeah, that is all of them. Wow, okay. All of them are revealed on the map. So I don't know how I want to play this as of right now. I guess we'll go Agni's birthplace. And we'll see this one. Melia and Kino. I will also be right.
Miss Melia, everything okay?
I was pondering the shape of things that are to come.
Like fuzzy shape of King of Fog thing?
No, even beyond that.
Mama?
When this is over, when the battle is won, what will you do?
Miss Melia asks good question. Kino goes straight home and reports succeedings to Dadapon.
What will you tell him?
But Miss Melia and others make best as sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
Kino mean friends. Was slip of tongue. Miss Melia, please, no scary face.
Just a joke.
Mama, please not to intimidate Kino.
You wish to be a hero, Pon, yes? If that was enough to startle you, you've got a long way to go.
Mama.
And yet, I hardly think you need to feel hurried. This journey we're on is a certain first step on the way to achieving your dream. I know you will have many chances to prove yourself yet. Also, I think you cut a very fine figure pursuing your goal.
Whoa, then Kino already mighty hero, Pon?
If you're asking that question, it's a sign you are not.
Miss Melia make no sense sometimes.
What will you do after you speak to Ricky?
Mama, what Miss Melia mean?
As laudable as it is to have made new friends, surely it is but the first step to herodom.
Mama, sidekick... friends is all Kino thought of so far. After Dadapon come back from adventure, he boldly brag about bring back many friends and have great success. So then, Kino also want to tell about how Kino make friends. That not enough reason to want.
What really counts is inside you, but you still have much time. Perhaps it would do you good to think on it a while.
Miss Melly not just tell? Miss Melly's such a meanie. Also, what does mean by still have much time? You not go back once King of Fog goes splosh?
You are forgetting something. The Junks is quite severely damaged. I expect we can repair it, but it will not happen overnight.
Nah, that did slip mind. But everyone expects big return of Hero Pon Kino. What Kino going to do? Have ambitions, want travel to far land, talk to many much people, and then helping Wing if some in distress. What to doing? What to doing? Magnificent plan of Kino and counter unplanned delay. Miss Melly, please to helping Kino.
I see you've taken my words to heart.
Nana, what Miss Melly mean?
To think, it was only a little while ago you were hiding behind Nene. You've come very far in such a short time. Helping those you encounter, no matter the problem. You've become quite forthright in our travels. Indeed, striving to make your dreams come true is a powerful thing.
So Miss Melly explain?
Well, being told the answers does not equal learning. How about this? Why don't we think on it together?
Mama, Miss Melly nice to Kino after all.
That's adorable. I will admit I wasn't here for like half of that particular quiet moment. I went to go get a new drink because mine was pretty bad. I made the wrong kind of tea and I tried to suffer through it. I just couldn't. It was really bad. It tasted so awful to me. I couldn't do it. So I instead went to go get some juice. Excuse me. Alright. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 more left. Of these quiet moments. Dadapon's gift.
Shook, looky look. Plenty of trees growing.
Looks like this area isn't very heavily cultivated. That might be why nature runs so rampant.
Big step for Nopon. Kino make this into Frontier Village Mark II.
Frontier Village, huh? I was amazed first time I saw it. All the pollen factories, built into that giant tree.
Nopon never use metal if can be helped. Except for Sisterpon, who like use hom-hom shield very much.
Oh, right. It's true, though. Ricky never did use a metal weapon. It looked more like a fruit of some kind.
Kino here, this is actually gunberry that store ether within. Kino just make it suck in ether, and then it shoot out contents like real rifle.
Is that right? I'm not sure I've ever seen a berry that big before.
Indeedy. Kino never see one lying around before, that for sure.
The plants that bear them must be very rare. I knew biters, but I didn't know you had curiosities like these.
Well, biter's still more popular. Little Pon Kino also wants to use biter, but no beef on wings, so could not carry properly. But then, when Kino gets in big sulk, Dadapon go and pick gumberry from somewhere.
Ricky did. So he can be a model father. I'm impressed.
Yes, Dadapon is true hero Pon. This weapon only used now by Nopon 2 Wimpy to hold biter, but Dadapon was first one to discover. Everyone jumped for happy when introduced.
Ricky is a man of many talents, huh? A true hero Pon indeed.
Dadapon say he get idea for making into weapon from Hom gun.
Inspired by a Hom's gun. Ah, Charlotte's ether rifle then. Though if he was going to make weapons, I would have been happy to help him out.
How about if Shulk give Kino pointers? Kino's still not always hit target.
Pointers, eh? From what I saw, though, it seemed like you knew your stuff.
Kino also thinks so, but still sometimes miss.
Right. Then maybe you'd best learn how to properly handle the weapon.
Properly how?
Am I right to assume you've never really had proper training?
How's Shulk knowing of that? Kino's state of shock.
I reckon the weapon's more beat up than it should be. You don't want that. More prone to malfunctions.
What Kino should do?
It's important to be as careful as possible. Handle it too roughly, and you could end up warping the grip. If the aim is a little off, it could potentially be because of that.
How Shulk knows such things? Kino never figure out in a million years.
I've always liked tinkering with weapons. Even made my friend Ryan's weapon, in fact. That'll be why. If you need a weapon maintained, I'm your guy.
Shulk really second most awesome after Dadapon. Tell Kino more.
All right. But for now, let's reinforce this to help with your aim. In return, could you perhaps share some more stories?
Kino like that deal.
We get to see nerdy engineer Shulk. Anytime we get to see nerdy engineer Shulk, I'm a very, very happy zombie. I love nerdy engineer Shulk. Mostly because I'm also a nerdy engineer type. Huh. Well, you know how it is. Okay. Actually, let's go take care of this side quest before viewing the last two quiet moments out here. I do want it to be day as well. Don't be raining. I just had to say something. As soon as I said it, it started to rain. Okay, there we go. Now it's not raining. Leave it to me, right? To jinx it and be like, oh, please don't be raining. And it immediately starts raining. Alright, let's go see who this mysterious messenger was. I can't imagine who it is. Oh, look who it is. Galga. I've been expecting you. I was quite certain you would respond to my invitation, and here you are. Do not feel too pleased with yourself. I said I would spare you, but the offer was only good for one transgression. Not right. Creepy Birdman ought to know when to quit. This time, we smacked Creepy Birdman so hard he go up in puffer feathers. I may regret asking this, but what is your goal here? I doubt you would have gone to all of this trouble to stage a teary reconciliation. You are not fit to rule in this new age. I beg your pardon. Though holy commingled blood runs in your veins, complicity with the pure bloods marks you as not but a filthy traitor. Galgar, no! Bad! Gosh, you are starting to sound like Fire Emblem characters. Have we reached the point where Xenoblade becomes Fire Emblem? You know, look at his state of dress. He kind of does look like a Fire Emblem character, too. Oh, no. This is coming from an actual Fire Emblem fan. You don't ever want to go full Fire Emblem character. Ever. But not me. I will overthrow the pure blood and the accursed past alongside it. I am the one suited to rule the High Entia. After all this time, you're still clinging to your delusions. I will say it as many times as it will take. I will rule this brave new world. My commingled blood will be paramount. And you will be dirt beneath my soles. Elgar, more than anything, I find you pitiable. Alia, don't underestimate him. I know. Very well. Let us end it.
I will take dominion over all, and the world will be set to rights.
That's big talk from someone within starlight kick distance. You really used an art called Flare Slash. You are not, beating the Fire Emblem character allegations here, bud. Bud. What is that name? That art name kind of floored me. What was that art just called? I know that's not how it was pronounced. Or how it was spelled, but... Yeah, no, we're not going to bring that up again. Melia. Or not ponspectors. Ponspectors till we die.
The likes of you will never thwart me.
You know what? No, we're just gonna take a nap. We're gonna let the ponspectors deal with you. No, you're not good enough to be, a threat to us. Everybody just have a nice picnic. Look at Shopil on smug, crossed arms. Why? Truth, justice is on my side. The mingled blood was destined to rule. You need to break free from the past. How dare you? You are so possessed by the matter of bloodlines that you use them as the sole determinant of good and evil. Just like those purebloods whom you purport to despise once did. No, you're wrong. I didn't. Nothing like them. I am. Gaelgar, my countryman, though you may be, your deeds in this land cannot be forgiven. You presume to judge me, child. Furthermore, you merit punishment, and yet I do not feel fit to met it out. Where is this going? The pain you suffered for your mixed blood may be past, but the responsibility for it lay in part with the Imperial family. I feel that you should be afforded some consideration and recognition of that fact. Ugh. It is all over, Gaelgar. Mend your ways and seek a new path of life, while you still have a life to live. Meh. What? Gaelgar! Wretch! Was this always the end he was destined to meet? Or was it the only end he imagined remained open to him? Melia, it wasn't your fault. Let us away, friends. Our work is far from over. Yeah. Need everyone together to defeat Nasty King of Fog. You're right. Princess dress? After a fierce battle, Melia and her friends witness Gaelgar's ultimate fate. Inspired by the High Entia's first consort. 100,000 XP wasn't even a level. Wow. Okay, I do kind of want to see what that was. Okay, actually, hang on. I might like this better. Oh my gosh. The purple and gold look is gorgeous. Hello, Dan. She looks gorgeous. I love this armor on her. This is a really beautiful color palette. Yeah, I know it's, you know, purple and gold. Of course I'm going to love it, but fine. So now what? What can I do, even? I've got one last side quest. Potentially. There might be some more that I'm just missing. Because I thought that once you, got all of them except for this last one, that, you unlocked a final side quest. Okay, I'm going into this fight without expecting to win it. This thing is of a higher level than even the final boss. It's not exactly what I would call or what anyone would call a super boss, where it's not over level 100. But it is the most powerful enemy in Future Connected. So I really do not expect to win this fight. But I'm gonna try. I don't know what kind of attacks this thing is gonna throw. I don't know what kind of gems I would need slotted for debuff resistances, but we're gonna do it anyhow. Is this? All the ponspectors, all 12 of them. Looky there, his treasure chest. Oh my, it's almost equal and beautiful to delicate features of face on Tutu. Hold on. 1-1, go and open. Oh boy. Can't open yet? Please, hold on another moment. But where is Monster that's supposed to be guarding secret treasure? Meh, such awful anticlimax. Really? We're doing a it's right behind me, isn't it? Evelyn, what is wrong with face? You look as if seen Monster. Evelyn did see Monster. Oh boy, gotta fight a dragon. Hello, dragon. Hello. Evelyn, not even kidding. Everyone, now is time to stand and fight. Nothing can squat between ponspectors and well-deserved treasure. You will know our names. I really hope it's Melia Shulkino and not Melia Shulknene. Okay, good. What? I missed? Uh-oh. I missed my, That's not good. I missed my Starlight Kick. Shulk? Shulk? Kino, get up, please. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep. Okay! Wow, that thing is, yeah. Like I said, I didn't go into that fight expecting to win it. I just wanted to see what it was. I don't know if I'll be tackling that. I mean, I am 3 levels lower than it, so I mean, there's also that. I can't believe I missed my Starlight kick. Maybe it's just immune to topple, which, if it's immune to topple, that's not good. Wait, what? Did I miscount? Because they're supposed to be... What? Oh, okay, no, there's one up here. I completely miscounted. We're good.
Nice and warm. Snoozy and toasy. Sleepsy and sunsy. Sister Pon, Kino just have dream of become Hero Pon. Meh? Big impressed, Kino. Even dream of being Hero Pon in middle of a sleep. Sister Pon that too. Nene in dream too? What Nene do? Kino and Nene were lying in sun, just like now. But then, it suddenly get dark. When Open Eye saw a face of huge Brog in front of own face. Mimere! Hope it not eat us. Tongue of Brog all wormy long. With tongue, it gobble Nene right up. Oh no, Nene get ate? But to help Sister Pon, Kino gets self-ate too. Mare, what happened next? Inside the Brog's stomach, full of pollen orbs. Oh, day of happy. How very lucky to be Brog food. No, wait, how we get out? Kino and Sister Pon ate own fill of pollen orbs. Ate till full. It sound like dream. So then, bodies of Kino and Nene swell up like balloon. And Brog blur Kino and Nene out. Such wow! Nene and Kino jammy pants. And that how Kino become mighty Hero Pon. Such sudden. Now, what give? Why not Nene become Hero Pon? But, what happened? It was just dream. Once woke up, no longer was Hero Pon. Meh. Well, Nene think Kino become more closer to Hero Pon each day. Kino, while travel with Mr. Shock and Miss Melia, Kino tried to talk to all many sorts of people. And also, ancient Nopon art of shifty slip that Kino practiced so long looked like it come along nicely. Mama, really? Hurrah! Kino happy to hear. Wait, how Nene know Kino was practicing shifty slip technique? Meh, please not to sweat teensy details. Shifty also. Anyway, Kino working really hard to become Hero Pon. Which mean, one day soon, become Hero Pon in life, not just dream. Mr. Shulk and Miss Melia such amazing. Always give everything for others. They like real-life Hero Pon. But what about... Kino defeat King of Fog could even do all by lonesome. Meh. Kino sure? Kino sure. But... there's no need for Kino to fight by lonesome. everyone defeat Fog King together. If fight alone, it's always chance to slip up and make mistake. But when all together, help one another to succeed. Nene make sure everyone stay safe. And Kino make sure everyone stay healthy. Mama, Kino convinced? After beat King of Fog, Kino be hero one? For sure get big pat on back from bird people friends. And then maybe they build statue of Kino, hero pon, vanquisher of King of Fog. Mama, Kino have to do it. Nene always by side of Kino. Not have to worry one bit. Oh. Thankings. With Nene by side of Kino, King of Fog just me a cloudy puff. Bet the spirit. Nene also set pluck to max.
Dang it, the interactions between Nene and Kino are just so cute. They're so cute. Far too cute. But, you know what's not cute? Well, falling off a cliff is not cute. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's try that again. This time with 10% left cliff, 10% less cliff falling. I did not expect to just be holding forward and just fall off a cliff. You could not have good. What? Haven't viewed the necessary quiet moment. I'll land on this pillar or I will die.
It's just scratch. Even a very big scratch.
Kino. So apparently that wasn't the correct one to go to first. Apparently, that's some weird aliasing on that rock. Look at that. That's just weird aliasing. Like, that is weird. I think 2 also had that same aliasing problem. If memory serves. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. Tyrea. Tyrea's uncertainty. Okay, this royally ticked me off on my first playthrough. Because I thought Tyrea would be a party member. When I saw this. This really ticked me off that Tyrea wasn't a party member. I would love to have Tyrea as a party member. I would have loved it. She would have been so cool. But no, they don't let you have this psycho woman as the party member. And it really, really made me mad, because I love Tyrea, especially in Future Connected. But no, we're not allowed to do that. You have her.
It's a fateful thing, that you and I should see each other again, here, like this.
Tyrea, what brought you to the Bionis shoulder?
A good question. Honestly, I had no motive. I wandered without aim, the Bionis no more. Before long, I found myself here. That's all.
So it is but a work of chance. Is that right?
Exactly. Though I certainly didn't expect that chance would bring me back to Alcamoth. The rest is just as I told you. I helped Elam with his research and surveilled the city, waiting for the right opportunity.
So then, you're saying you remained here in order to win back the capital, yes?
If I'm honest, I have to admit, I did consider it. At least until the Fog King appeared.
And then?
The people who still live here, when I showed up, I was a dead woman walking. But they took me in without question. People like that, falling victim to that accursed monster. It doesn't bear thinking about. That's why.
You feel yourself indebted to them, right? Tyrea, you've changed.
Have I? Have I really?
Tyrea, if it's all right with you, why not come with us?
Melia.
We can't pretend the past didn't happen. I know that. But still, can't we at least band together?
I can't.
Is that so? Forgive me, Tyrea. It was thoughtless not to consider your feelings. You must see me as your mother's killer.
You misapprehend. That's not at issue here. I just don't understand.
What do you mean? What don't you understand?
I simply... Since the day Yumea drew her final breath, I've lost sight of the path I should walk. It's still the same now. What can I focus on? Where should I go? What will bring meaning to my existence? Even my staying here, when it comes down to it, I'm just resigning myself to the winds of chance.
Tyrea, that's wrong.
Melia, you continue to misjudge me. I have not changed. I've never known anything, not even my own desires.
I can tell you feel lost, Tyrea.
I've never had anything remotely resembling your brilliance.
Everyone, and I mean everyone, feels doubt. We lost sight of the right path in the Great War. We all did, not just you. I did as well. Nay, I still do now. If I said all my doubts were behind me, it would be a heinous lie. When your heart is lost at sea and drifting, it takes time to find answers within. And when you've lost someone important to you, it takes more time still. Hear me. You are strong enough. In time, you will find your answers.
My skills were once widely recognized, though I may have used them to try and end your life.
Is that still something you wish to do?
If that were the case, you would have gone sailing over the edge of the Bionis shoulder a long time ago.
I believe so too. When in reality, I'm standing here talking with you. So then, I think that leaves us some room for friendship. Doesn't it?
You speak just like those Homs you traveled with.
I take that as a compliment, actually. But it's as you say. It's yet another thing I've learned from them.
Why are you so damn persistent? Is that your crown princess duty? Or do you simply pity the weakling I've become?
Enough. I'll hear no more of this self-loathing. My heart tells me it's the right thing to do. That is all. That is my reason, and the only answer you'll get.
Melia.
What's more, Tyrea? You're all the family I have left. Listen. Once we have dealt with the matter at hand, would you please give me your answer again?
And what if I cannot give you the answer that you're looking for?
I will respect whatever conclusion you arrive at, so long as it's one you can live with.
Don't get your hopes up.
Fine. That will suffice for now. I'll be waiting, Tyrea.
Should I really go along with Melia? Am I worthy? After all the years spent in shadows, all the blood. Yumea, Mother, please give me a sign.
That's honestly quite... Huh. It's very strange seeing Tyrea, reflectful like that. But I know that the whole, I haven't changed is kind of a... I don't want to say lie, but a lie that she's telling herself. So she doesn't. Oh. Wait, what? Have I not done every side quest? Wait, what?
Need something?
Could it have been? What could have happened? Okay. Now I'm confused. Because... River 4, Riddle Fifa, Akasa... Sorry, I have to go through every single... Set, go, Tete... Nona... Deka... Evelyn... What the heck is Ether Font? Why do I not have this quest? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Ether Exploitation. Hunting Help. Lenar's Worries. Plump Pickings. Those two that were associated with that. Lost and Found. No Armor Done. Brother's Keepsake. Hang on, what is this? Is this the side quest I don't have done? Quest only appears after a conversation with Laven in which he mentions that his brother is missing and the Somnivore Laxos was his sworn enemy. Okay. I can't believe that I somehow managed to miss a side quest. Probably because of the weird way that it's triggered. Never thought I'd bump into anyone. Okay. So where the heck is the Somnivore Laxos? The back of the structure on Sultnar Seal. Okay, so it's around the back of this? Don't tell me it's like at the top. The Z-tab kills that include... bleh. The ID tag implies that it has killed Sylvian. Uh-oh. Okay, it's at the top. Oh, yeah, there it is. Somnivore Lexos. Didn't I kill one of these? Because didn't I say something about somnivore being a weird word? Because I had heard the word omnivore, but never somnivore. Wait, no, I didn't fight this. That's right. I just kind of ran to the teleporter and didn't actually fight this. I avoided the fight. Okay, well, that checks. I think I can topple it. No. I don't know why I thought I could topple it, because... Wow, it missed all of us. Yeah. That checks. And there's the side quest. Alright, well that checks.
I see.
Hey. Could I have a look at that ID tag you've got there? Yeah, I knew I recognized it. It's my brother's. There's no mistaking it. Would you mind giving it to me? Hand it over. Thanks. You don't know how happy this makes me. But if this fell out of the Somnivore Lexos, that means, at long last, my brother found his nemesis and lost. You know, when we were evacuated in the capital, it was him that drew the monsters off to buy us enough time to escape. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have made it as far as Grandel. He was our savior. He really was. Afterwards, he must have learned somehow that the Somnivore Lexos could be found on Sultnar Seal Island. I'm certain he went there to remove the beast and secure the path for anyone coming from Alcamoth after us. Hey, by the way, my brother also had this bangle that was a family heirloom. You haven't found that too, have you? You haven't, huh? That's a shame. Last I saw him, he was headed for the Buru Plaza towards Cinnabar Plateau. I've already searched between Cinnabar Plateau and here, but found nothing. And if you are willing to help, could you look for the bangle on the plateau beyond? I'd be most thankful if you brought it to me. Can do, buddy. It's a decorated bangle. I hope you'll have more luck than I did. Well? I'll go to Abbacy's Dorsum and go back this way. Avoid the Suelo Orluga. I do not want to fight an Orluga. No way, no how. A warped bangle. Wow, the side quest suddenly... Well, the side quest, I guess. Suddenly got really sad. I wasn't expecting this. I seriously can't believe that I'm level 78 almost. Oh, so you found the bangle? Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. It's all misshapen, though. The bangle was decorated so gaudily to distract enemies. My brother must have thrown it at something as he fought. Thank you for retrieving it for me. I'll be the one to wear it proudly from now on. I can only hope that it will remind me to be a protector of the people, just like my brother before me. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please, take it. And thanks again. Dang. Now is it done? Like, is that everything? I know that's a little bit insensitive to the, side quest.
Need something?
But if there's anything else I'm missing... Oh, there it is. Okay, it popped. I was just missing Brother's Protector. What is the matter, Maxis? You seem out of sorts. Lady Melia. Well, The thing is, some of the residents have been in an odd state of mind lately. We tried speaking to them, but we still can't make heads or tails of it. Certainly, when you mention it, I too have observed it. They seem unfocused, like they were not entirely there. So you were already aware, Lady Melia. I've been seeking the reason why they are acting this way. In fact, I found someone who seems to know something, but they refuse to tell me anything. I understand. That sounds most vexing. Indeed. Lady Melia, I know a great burden lies on your shoulders, and I am loath to add to it unnecessarily. Still, I must ask, if you find the time, would you speak to this someone in my stead? Who might the person in question be? It's a Nopon traveler by the name Pororo. Oh boy, here we go. My deepest gratitude. Nopon should be under the bluish marquee behind the shop stall. Best of luck, Lady Melia. Rest assured that the issue will be attended to with haste. Bluish marquee. Oh, yes, yeah, that is technically a bluish marquee. Melia, there we go. I meant to say camera, not Melia. I was blaming Melia for the camera? No. Meme, want to ask Pororo something? Pororo bet is on request from Maxis. Pororo not wrong, is Pororo? Pororo copy loud and clear. Pororo not have anyone that can talk except your friends. Truth is fault of drink made by certain esteemed person of Pororo acquaintance. That people become like this. Esteemed person tell Pororo not to tell, but Pororo having crisis of conscience. When see people in trouble straits. I assume from their expression that this matters bothers that Melia! Friends remember when gather at Pororo's favorite? That was actually experimental product made by esteemed person. Pororo think it already plenty tasty personally. But one day, suddenly, boss declare, if have glutton herb, then product formula complete. Ah, I see where this is going. Then he add glutton herb to formula, mix up into drink and sell to folk. Once folks have sip of drink, it all over. Become hopeless addicted. Every day, bleary-eyed people queue up to purchase. For Nopon like Pororo is just tasty drink. But maybe for Hum-Hum and bird people, have some other not good effect too. But for esteemed person, only thing that matter is profit, and profit is sky high. Once boss workout drink sell started to corner market on glutton herb. Pororo cannot stop esteemed person, but bet if friends try, then would succeed. Pororo beg friends to try, please. This is sample of drink in question. Please not to drink by mistake. Meh? Name of esteemed boss person? Could have sworn Pororo said already. The name of esteemed person is the great, the mighty, Lord Banna. Of course he's got his finger in this pie too. It's Banna. He's evil. Well, why is it that every Nopon named Banna is always evil? There's two of them. If I had a nickel for every Nopon named Banna that was evil, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but why the heck did it happen twice?
Someone call?
How did things go? That's who it was behind it. A drink made by this Banna miscreant that put them in that state. Nothing that passed through the hands of Banna can ever be believed beneficial to High Entia or Hom's physiology. It would behove us to thwart him before he concocts any further plots. Maybe ask for your help. You could deliver the drink to Ransom and ask him to look into finding a cure. Oh, a terrific plan, Lady Melia. With the right panacea, we could restore everyone to normal. I shall count on you then, Maxis. Yes, Mom. Hold it right there. Who's that? Hunt this Nopon off the shoulder. Now. Plan was mere featherweight from happy conclusion. Why meddling kids have to go and meddle again? Are you a Scooby-Doo villain now, Banner?
Huh? It's you!
So dull and so dumb, how not even realize yet? It's me, future Emperor of Bionis Shoulder, Lord Banner in own fluffy flesh. You're not even as intimidating as the Banner from 2. I mean, at least that guy was a big Nopon. You're just, you know, a football-sized Nopon.
Banner!
You, Emperor, surely you jest. Yeah, you're not marrying Melia. Neither is Shulk. Sorry, Melia. I'm deathly serious. If plan of Lord Banner go off without hitch, it would be already reality by now. You all even imagine difficulty of reaching to this point? Revoltingness of test batch. Even though Pororo say it delicious. Something very wrong with that pun. To make test batch into product of utter delicious, first tried mixing in growth stimulant which found in storage. So he's the one that stole that. Growth stimulant? Don't tell me you used... Don't interrupt when Lord Banner talking. Anyway, you really want to talk to that guy like that? That guy killed a god. Banner, you don't. Anyway, mixing with stimulant did not fix revoltitude. Was time for new plan. Fish are delicious, yes? So I try mixing fish with drink. And to catch those fish, you stole the fish trap, did you not? Exactly. Wrong. Why you keep trying to butt in? I'm not even done with monologue yet. When mixing fish, for some reason, drink become disgusting on top of revolting. But then, that when Lord Banner made great discovery. That perfect thing that was looking for. Magical thing that make anything into most delicious thing ever exist. That phantom leafy leaf. Meh? You mean herb of glutton? It had to be. Banner overheard chatting with Mr. Ransom. After many miss and more miss, finally hit on perfect formula for miracle drinks that's so delicious it addict. Banner XXX. Oh boy. Oh boy. By sell Banner XXX to rubes, Banner make mountains of dough and everything turn to gravy. In one genius move, Banner take control of whole Bionis Shoulder economy and establish biggest empire of all. You know, Emperor Palpatine looking a little different today. Do you seriously think that true empires are founded on such selfish foundations? Maybe not in this series, Melia. Maybe not, but in reality, yes. I cannot believe you. Bad girl, shut mouth. You give Lord Banner no choice but to eliminate roadblock and revise plan. Melia, give him a starlight kick. Oh. Banner just have another genius idea. Should use this area for fabrication plant of new revised Banner XXX formula. Resolution of plot will take place in open space, so Banner can see faces of meddling kids clearly, contorted in shame. No, stop right there!
Melia, we have to go after him.
Yes. We must be heading for the Halcyon Wheats. Chase him down, but please, be careful. Oh boy, here we go. If I had a nickel, I'd have two, like I said. I'm sick of dealing with evil Nopon named Banner. You know, I don't know which one's more evil. This one or the one from 2? Because they both have very real-world crimes associated with them. Obviously, you know, they're not real-world crimes, but very, you know, horrifying real-world crimes. But I don't know which one is more evil. I would wager to say that Banner from 2 is probably more evil than Banner from 1. And here in Future Connected. But... Oh boy. Well, Banner! Why? Why you always have to throw spanners into Banner's works? Yeah, I did it in another universe, too. You should see that guy. He's running on a treadmill for all eternity. Well, not a treadmill, a hamster wheel. Day in, day out, day all about. Banner have to run in a cursed wheel like feathered beast of Oh, right, you had the same fate as the other one. Banner will express pent-up resentment through medium of merciless violence. On guard! France exists in Xenoblade? Confirmed? Okay. With the fight you desire, we certainly won't disappoint. Don't underestimate him. Banner's more dangerous than his act might suggest. Enough wagging of chins. Come and get a piece of Banner's fist. Do you even have fists? They're more like just like pointy arm things. Not really fists. Oh, you're immune to Starlight Kick? Oh, that's not good. That's... Ah, yes. I mean, as soon as you hit one of us, we're gonna awake, and then the others are going to awake us. Diabolical Banner. Elemental Discharge. Again. Mind Blast. He resisted the Art Seal. Well, he's definitely got a lot of debuffs, which is good. I know you're not attacking me, Banner. Have a reflect. Regenerate. The irony being, Jenna Coleman and the word regenerate. You know what? Napon? Help us out. Red comment on Banner. Wow, that actually helped. Something helped just then. Whoa, Shulk! Shulk! That's not good. Let's give her regenerate to Shulk immediately. Like how I went for my heal as opposed to, you know, waking up Kino. Wild Feast? I don't know what that is. That's bad. It's okay, Kino. Need Shulk awake. Get up, Shulk. Reflect barrier. Big door 8 on me. Well, at least I'm still alive. Regenerate. I'm gonna try to Art Seal him. Dang it. It didn't work. Dang it. Well, at least I'm still alive, barely. Put us to sleep, jerk. Nope, this is where this ends. It's going to gore choke. Really? Nope, I totally lost this one. He resisted it. Dang it. Nope. Dang it. We almost got him though. I think I can win this fight. I know I can win this fight. Okay, but first, if I'm set up to win that one, so hang on. Let me give everyone a confuse resist, actually. And I will give Kino a confuse resist. Actually, you know what, Kino? You just get a straight debuff resist. Hi there! In chat. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to... I'm looking for poison defense. There it is. Oh, no, not poison. I'm looking for sleep. Sleep resist. There it is. Okay, so that should keep Kino from going to sleep. Oh, the philosophical thoughts? Where is Banna at, exactly? He's just over here. That's good. Wow, this area is so pretty. Also, Melia is too, but mostly the area. If we can start with the ponspectors, you know, fired up. Ether defense. Ether up.
We can definitely do this.
Mind blast. Dang it. Wow, that sleep resist really didn't help. I keep losing our Nopod because of the ponspectors. What does Roar do? Blow us? Okay. I have no idea the answer to that question. Ice. Reflect. I really hope that I got that reflect off in time. Or at least did some damage to Banna. That would be nice. I don't know why I keep trying to Starlight Kick. He's immune to it. Don't put us to sleep! Dang it! Don't gore me either! Why? How is Kino not awake? Like, Kino's entire build right now is centered around not having debuffs. Gosh, this is actually ticking me off. Cool. Stay alive. Give yourself a regenerate. Debuff immunity is good. And Art Seal, please, just don't resist it. Stop resisting Art Seal!
I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
I'm gonna try it. Dang it, I was really hoping for an extra chance. That's not good! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Shulk is dead! Getting some defense up. Not good. Thanks, Kino. Give me just a minute. I have to win this fight first. Oh, not confusion! Give me some of your health, Banna. Don't put us to sleep, you big idiot! Why? How the heck am I keep dying? Are you kidding me? Actually? What? No, no. No, 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 no. No. You should not be able to get debuffs. You should have a 60... Well, 50, I guess, in that case, but... No! Okay, Shulk, where is your sleep resist? I'm gonna give you some sleep resistance. Melia, I'm also going to give you sleep resistance. Because that is stupid. Okay, Kino should just be fine on his own. Honestly, maybe I do need to rework Melia's arts right now for this fight. I don't like that. Use the defense, Shadow Stitch. I mean, there's really not... There's really not anything I can do to help with this at this point. Like, I don't know what I could be doing differently, honestly. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe if I was playing as Shulk. I'm going to get rid of your, whatever the heck, Yogurt Stance. And I'll upgrade Cure Thingamy. Other than that, that's all I got. I am not going to casual mode. I know I can win this. I keep getting him consistently down to at least 1/3 health. I can win this. Let me spin the wheel now. Sorry. Needs to be something fun. Oh, great. Now I got to play as Rex. Are you kidding me? Seriously? I got to deal with Banner again? I'm so sick of dealing with him. It's the guy that tried to steal Pyra. It's Starlight Kick. That's actually really good. Kino! Kino stayed alive! Yes! Thank you! Oh my gosh, it worked! I can't believe it! I really can't! Finally, maybe we actually have a counter to Banner! That's really good! Really? Banner just missed! This is worse than when he was piloting Rosa! This is really good. I'm not even a little bit upset. Yeah? Art Seal, please, go off. Please. He only resists it. He doesn't outright immune to it. Did we all wake? Stay awake? We all stayed awake. Yeah? Ponspectors till we die. It's beautiful. That's half damage. Half health. Get him up. Kino. Heal him. If we can get another Union Strike, we're good. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad. Please, stop! No! Please! Really? Kino? That's bad! Get him up! Get him up! Get him up! Get up! Kino! Okay, we're good. We're doing good. We're fine. We're good. Please. Please. This is not good. Unity round, please. Thank you. Art Seal. Art Seal. Please. Malia, no. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did it. I did it. I won. Thank you! Oh, that fight was absolute terrible. I hated that. Every step of the way, I hated that one. Oh, it's always something with mana, innit? I gotta wait like 30 seconds. Or I can even, like, approach him. Ugh. I'm so sick of Banner. But I'm glad to be done with him. Yeah. Well, this was the last side quest, technically. Meh. Banner cannot believe Banner lost again. But you bullies will not see Banner beg. Banner will go to grave with composure, with poise, with pure sportsmanship. What will it be? Will you boil Banner, roast Banner on spit, scoop out innards, stuff with peppers and grilling coals? What? I don't really know. What do you think we should do, Malia? You're putting me on the spot here. Lady Malia, are you all right? We've heard about what happened. Miss Malia, How about you let us take over from here? Very well. If that is your request, I see no reason to deny it. Thank you very much. I have every confidence that I can develop a serum to negate the toxicity and relieve the symptoms caused by your Banner XXX. But I sense a lot of potential in the drink. With the right tweaks, it could still turn into something useful. How would you feel about working with me to do some good for a change? That doesn't mean we'll just forget that you burgled the storehouse to get all the growth stimulant. But, as much as it pains me to admit it, some good came out of it too. Leonar and his folks came through for us. Right. When Mithril's fish trap went missing, I really thought things were about to get dire. But with the help of Retta and Miss Melia and her friends here, we managed to build a new, better one. Individually, we are all limited in our capabilities, but when we work together, well, work together with us and you'll see. Pororo understand very well. Mr. Banner is terrifying brute, but also clever and hard worker. That does seem to be the popular opinion. Oh, fine. You lot are disgustingly soft. Since you compliment Banner so, Banner will stoop to working with. Great. Thanks for understanding. Soft in hearts and in heads, Lord Banner will show scrappy shred of sorry, and they trust Lord Banner immediately. And now is take care of. It's time for receive punishment. Meh. Ah, yes, mustn't forget that part. Meh. Indeed, justice must be done. Meh. Meh. That there one Nopon who never learn. You hit the nail on the head. Still, he did provide us quite the show. Shulk, I do believe that this town, that these people, will be alright. Yeah, I think so too. Now it's time for us to play our own special part in this story. That looks like a Star Wars reject. A Banner, I'm guessing. Debuff resist 5? You know what? You know what? You'll be really funny. You know what? Have fun being infinitely immune to debuffs, Kino. Absolute Kino. Also, you cannot have Kino and Maxis in the same thing and not make me think of COD Zombies. I hear Maxis and I see the word Kino and I think, yes, it's COD Zombies. You can't do this to me. I'm a fan of both series. Alright, so now that we've secured that future, I think there's one last future we need to go check on. Oh, one last I do this every time I come to this stupid place! Do not hold forward when teleporting to the Eternal Zenith. Do not hold forward when warping to the Eternal Zenith. Say it with me. Do not hold forward when teleporting to the Eternal Zenith. You idiot me. Why? That is every single time I warp there, I always fall off the cliff.
Tyrea, do you perchance remember the day that we two first met?
I was wondering what you'd come out with. You finally decided to settle some past grudges, have you?
Not at all. I just found it quite moving. Though we crossed blades, contended for our very lives, Here we are, standing shoulder to shoulder, gazing out at our shared ancestral home.
Quite. Getting over all that was a minor miracle. If someone told me a year ago that we'd be doing this, I'd have carved out their spleen for suggesting it.
Tyrea, about what I said to you before.
Yes,
Are your doubts allayed?
perhaps. Not all of them. However, my answer to the question you posed is more or less ready.
Tell me then.
Melia, you are the last High Entia of Imperial blood.
Well, yes, that is true. Although, are you not also?
Quiet. You must continue the line. You and none other. You are the light, Melia. You must lead us. Gather our people under your banner. I don't think I ought to be there for that.
Why, Tyrea? What leads you to say such a thing?
The fact is, I was an Inquisitor of the Bionite Order, my very existence prescribed by law. You know what role the Order played in the Imperial family's history. I hardly need to remind you.
Tyrea.
Understand, I regret none of the deeds I did for you, Maya. But even so, all that I have done in that life lingers on inside me, a burden I can't escape. All I do is cast a deep shadow on your radiance. As the Imperial line rises to greet a new age, I will contribute nothing. I'd be a hindrance.
How can you hate your own self that much? If that is the answer you wish to give me, then it would be wrong for me to speak out against it. But I will say this, Tyrea. Imperial blood yet runs in your veins too, as does the mixed blood of Ahoms. We are no different. How could we be?
At this point, it doesn't mean a damn thing.
You're wrong.
Stop talking. I told you not to get your hopes up.
Can it really be your intention to keep blaming yourself? Why? Why won't you turn your eyes to the future? Is this what your mother would have wanted?
How dare you! You didn't know Mayor. You didn't know my mother.
Meh! Two of you, stop flaptraps!
Nene, what are you doing here?
That question very irregardable. Nene simply observes sneaky-like from hiding. Miss Tyrea, Miss Melia, Sister-Pon fight is counterproductive.
What?
It's better to hug and make up blinkety-snap. If not, Mama Pon, roll up sleeves, then everyone's sorry.
Quit this clowning! We are not...
Incidentally, Nene is older Sister-Pon, so even in fight with Kino, always make up swifty quick. But it's not because Mama Pon's scared into submission, okay? Actually, it's what Nene like to call mature attitude. Ugh, just thinking about make old scars and Nene itchy. But anyway, bottom line is fighting is bad. So, now is when pleased to hug and make up. Go on, say, sorry, Sister-Pon.
What is this thing going on about?
Mother, huh? If your mother... If Yumea were here now, looking at us like this, I wonder what she would say.
Hey, don't tell me you're taking it seriously. It's spouting nonsense.
Not it! Nene's not thing! Nene's Nene!
What point is there in talking about it now? There's no way for us to know. She's dead and gone.
My apologies, Tyrea. I know you put great faith in her. So I just thought... But it's as you say. I'll admit, I never understood your mother's mind. Even at the very end.
Yumea's devotion to the Bionite Order was how she honored the Imperial line. And also, how she channeled her woe over our ultimate fate. Her spirit contained no falsehood.
I see.
Due to the loftiness of her faith, Yumea could be very severe towards both me and herself. I'm sure if she could see me now... Attending at Yumea's side, serving her unto exhaustion was my whole life. Yumea's desires were mine as well. What's more, the blood that flows in me is in essence...
Tyrea?
Yumea's blood and her will. Are they really doomed to just cease to be? Would Yumea really... Would Mother simply allow this?
Hey, whatever has got into you?
Melia, if Yumea were here, if she saw me, saw us two, here's how she'd rebuke us. If you wish a future for the High Entia, you must do whatever is in your power.
Huh?
Changing one's way of life means negating your past self. I tried to change myself, and the path I walked until then, I disavowed. The precious path I had walked as Yumea's loyal retainer. Let me be me then. The Empress's... your shadow. And I'll do what's in my power.
So then, you will not change your ways, but still walk alongside me. Is that correct?
Yumea, Mother, kept me by her side for that purpose. She already showed me the road that I should take. I think I'd like to repay her by putting her will into action. For her, and for the future of the High Entia.
I see. So that's the answer you have chosen. I'm glad that is your decision, Tyrea.
You may be a fitting vessel to inherit the throne, but as a politician, you'll be much too soft for your own good. If you got blinded by pretty ideals and came to ruin, I could never face my mother.
No, I'd never be so...
Let's face it, you'll need someone to rein you in when you get too blinkered.
Frankly, I find the suggestion somewhat offensive. All right. But in that case, I must make a pronouncement too. I, Melia Antiqua, Empress of the High Entia, by my name do solemnly decree. Be thou guardian, for our subjects and the race entire. Act the mistress of unseen shadows, and pledge thy very life to this throne. Swear your might, to my bidding, Tyrea.
I accept. I will honor this commission, Your Majesty.
Miss Tyrea, Nene very proud. Managed to apologize very beautiful. Major sister bomb vibes.
Who are you calling sisters? And I'll have you know, I've nothing to apologize for.
Me? But, Miss Tyrea, just a proper big bow to Miss Melia, no?
You little... Are you actively trying to insult me?
Me? But bow have plenty sorry feel. It's just like when Dadapon make apologizes to Mamapon.
Whatever. I'm too old for this.
The future is within our grasp, sister mine.
there's that Japanese tone shift that I love so much. How it can be, you know, super heavy, super, you know, kind of, like, I don't know, I guess heavy is probably the only word I can think of. And then you can just have a joke come in and shatter it. But not in, like, a jarring way, a kind of, okay, you know, tension's over, you can let off now way. I love that. I love that about... I've always jokingly called it the Japanese tone shift. Because, I mean, it happens in a lot of anime, it happens in, well, JRPGs. Like, in a lot of Japanese media, it's just a thing that happens. Oh my gosh, I don't know if the... Wait, is the audio loud enough to where this is picking up? Oh, I can't tell. But you can just barely hear the rain hitting the top of Alcamoth, hitting the glass. And it is very calming. I love it. But, I don't like... I know I said this yesterday, but... Or, not yesterday, but the other day. I do not like seeing Alcamoth like this. It is... that is the wrong move. And really hard to see it like this. Just because, like I said, I do love how Alcamoth looks. I love the vibe of this place, the feel of it. And then just, you know, seeing it destroyed and royally destroyed. No pun intended, given it's, you know, a royal capital. It is kind of odd. I don't want to say depressing, because I don't think it is. Like, I don't know if depressing is the right word, but it is definitely haunting? What are you talking about, Kino? Okay, the reason I'm not actually just going directly to the thing is I need one last collectible. If I don't get it on this run through Alcamoth, I don't really care. But I do want to at least try to get it. Because if I can get lucky and have it, I would be super, well, happy. But... it might not happen. Full stop. Trinity Way ruined. And just seeing the escalators just destroyed like this are really... really weird too. Like, what the heck happened that destroyed them? I mean, obviously the Fog King showed up and broke a lot of stuff here in Alcamoth. But, you know... this is definitely a far cry from, from Wind Waker. In terms of... well, vibe, I guess. Even the music being a more quiet, kind of echoey version of the Alcamoth theme is haunting. I got excited, I saw the animal icon, I really thought I'd gotten it. I need the one that's not a main cat. Come on, give me the last thing I need. Yes! Okay. That's it. Trendy leggings. Okay, Shulk. Trendy hoodie. That's 100% area completion, almost 100% side quests. I could try. I could try to go defeat the final unique monster. But I fear I would just be banging my head into a wall over and over. I mean, I do have the best gear at this point. It's an ether attack is the breath. Really don't know what I want to do. It feels wrong not having these escalators working. Hey, Alexos. The Imperial Palace of Alcamoth. There's one last quiet moment. Right in front of the mural of the Bionis on the Mechonis. Future is ours.
Not long now, father, brother. With these two hands of mine, I will reclaim Alcamoth.
Hey, Melia, are you nervous?
Do not worry, Shulk. I'm just a little heightened. Trembling with excitement, as Dumban might say.
That's good to hear. I suppose it's no great wonder, though.
How about yourself? You've been given a big role to play. Taking it in your stride as usual.
Well, I've been remembering our time on the Bionis shoulder. It hasn't been easy, but we found the refugees here. Got to know Teelan and so on. I'm glad we came.
I see.
If we can retake the capital, and then get ourselves back to Colony 9, that'll be us sorted.
Sorted? Huh?
That's right. We're just about there now. We've got this, you know.
I'm sure.
What's wrong?
Say, Shulk. Tell me, what are your thoughts on the rift?
Right. Considering everything we've seen so far, we don't really know all that much about it. I've never seen anything like it. The Fog King, I mean. It's alien to the Bionis and Mechonis.
Indeed. The rift is a complete and utter enigma to us. All we know for certain is that its existence poses danger. A wholly new threat. For a wholly new world.
Sounds ominous.
Are my fears unfounded?
To be fair, there's a lot about this world that's different. Frankly, it's anyone's guess right now. Does it bother you? The rift, I mean.
I have an ill premonition.
Oh?
Disaster. Complete ruin. Inescapably looming over our future. I know not why, but that is the vague dread that I feel when I consider the rift.
Hey now.
I'm sorry. I know we have a big task ahead. I'll try to keep my chin up.
It's okay. Your misgivings may just be a weird hunch. Or for all we know, they might come true tomorrow. But there's plenty more we don't know. The future. No one knows it for certain. Still, that doesn't mean we're entirely helpless. Our actions, they're what shapes the future. We've proven that countless times already. So I think we'll get through this. If we stand together, no power in the world can stand against us.
Shulk. I swear, you never change.
Oh, sorry. I guess I might have gone a bit overboard.
No, I don't think that's possible. I think your words have hit the mark exactly. The future is ours. And it is decided here. All we can do is give our all to build a better one. Indeed, whatever awaits ahead. I seem to be in your debt again. You keep doing this, always helping me when I'm down.
I didn't really do anything, though. I'm just happy I could lift you up.
My thanks. All right, then. We have crucial work to do.
Defeat the Fog King and restore Alcamoth, right?
Exactly right. Shall we?
Wow. That hits different nowadays. That hits very different nowadays. Wow. Okay. Dang it, I want to do it. I'm gonna go back to the shoulder. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it one more time. One last time. I have to try. I cannot leave this at 99.99%. I will not leave it at that. I have to do this. I have to win against this stupid boss. I have to. I refuse to not win. This boss, I'm gonna win. I don't know how I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna win. These things are blue now, so they're enemies that I should be taking on, which is good. Because what, I'm level 78? Okay, weirdly enough, I don't want to break my record of playing as Melia. I really don't. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is drop a hard save here, just so I can, you know, reload this and, Topple. Immune to topple! Oh, that's not... Oh, that's bad. Bad. Okay, well, that could have been, thought through better. This is not great, is it? Monado Purge. I see you, Shulk. Thank you, Shulk. Regenerate. The fact that this thing is just immune outright to topple is not good. No! Shulk! If I'd been like a split second sooner, Shulk would still be alive. Get it, Rothbart! He's the big guy. Art seal. Immune to Art Seal? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. I think I can win it. I just need something. I think I'll give Shulk an ether defense up. And Shulk is tanking everything. And I think a topple resist 4 is probably a good. There is plus and bleed attack. I don't know. Okay, hang on. If I and a weapon. Dang it, I don't know what I want to put on Shulk right now, sorry. Double attack. Where was that talent? Talent boost. If I can use okay. I think it's official. I have to switch to play as Shulk for this fight. And just for this fight, as annoying as that is. Ease damage. Down. Having Kino just be straight immune to debuffs is nice. I think I can take this recovery up gem off. Ether Protect 4. I don't know. Paralysis might be nice. He's probably immune to it, though. Heat sink, art stealth, yeah. Can I put aggro down? No. Let's just put aggro down 4 on Kino. That way he's never got aggro. Shulk is gonna basically be Monado art spam, I hope. Meaning I can just spam Monado armors. And Battle Soul will help with that. Can I... Okay. I want to go back to the Grand Arch. I'm going to defeat this thing.
Oh.
Battle Soul. Heal round around. Healy bullet. And covert stance. Okay. Think if I can get everything correct. Battle Soul. Armor is already good. Getting any buffs? Topple, he's immune to Topple, so it's not gonna do anything. Him. I'll at least get shield to level 8. Melia. Do that. Summon ice. Shield Kaklang. Healy Bullet. I guess. That's about as good as it's gonna get, is it? Wait, hang on. If I can get rid of a Crackle Slash, or not Crackle Slash, that I might be able to headshot the dragon and kill it in one hit if I can daze it with the ponspectors. So maybe it'd be a good play. I really don't like the fact that I had to switch to Shulk. Potentially. But I do think he is the smarter choice. Smarter than Melia. Well, the better choice than Melia. Not smarter than Melia. I don't want to sound like that because it sounds actually pretty bad. But I do think with Shulk and being, you know, personally in control of him, that I can just maybe spam Monado arts. Spider things, you know, if you're gonna come down here, I mean, I'm gonna use you to get chain attack. Not chain attack. How do I slash? Slit edge. Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I actually played as Shulk. Shaker edge.
I see your strength is the genuine article. Kino plus sidekicks are non-defeatable.
All right, strongest enemy in the game.
I expect nothing short of our very best. They meet their match.
Get rid of that stupid spike first and foremost. Get rid of that. Hi. I don't know where armor is. Okay, Monado armor. Monado purge. Oh my gosh, Monado armor just saved us. Something awful there. Wow. Light heal Melia. Armor. Melia, get up. Purge. Like, heal me? Dang it! Wasn't quick enough. Thank you, Kino. Monado armor up first before even trying to take that thing. I'm just gonna keep buffing armor up, honestly. I don't think trying... I think we have so much heal that we're kind of negating the spike effect. I don't think Purge is even worth it anymore. I'm just going to keep doing armor, especially for something like this. I really did just build Shulk to spam Monado arts. This is gold. This is a fun build. I saw you charging that. I don't even need to see the future to know that you're charging it. The Monado armor, baby! We win. Sure, I had to cheat using the Monado, but, well, it didn't really cheat. I built the Monado to just be Monado art. One going to feel that in the morning? Meh. Chief, please open chest already. If not, make quick. Might spell more monster with trouble with capital M. Yes, that makes sense. It's open! Golden shrooms are good as got. Ponspector Guild is saved. Wait, were mushrooms inside box this whole time? Oh. Something wrong? Maybe mushrooms shrivel up like face of Granny Pon? That's entirely correct. Why are they so dry? Even fungus contain moisture, dummy. When left for a long time, of course they dry out. And with this level of dry, they're no way to undry, even if soak in water. What? No, that's impossible. Golden shrooms of one's dreams. What Chief wanted to do with mushrooms after Get anyway? It's not normal to be such grumpy trousers. Memos say that golden shroom have flavor profile unlike any foodstuff that anyone ever eat. Unparalleled delicious. It could cultivate golden shrooms, we found, and then could start selling and never hurt for monies again in life. But with mushrooms so dry, plan is ruin. What Chief need money for anyway? Meh. Well, here is thing. Right now, Archaeology Center is on verge of go bankrupt. When one become chief, old chief tell about financial situation. Long story short, it bad. Deep bad. Dire bad. To reduce running cost, one decide reduce ponspecting hours and change tack to focus on fundraise. When decide on new slogan, also want to choose one that inspire Ponspector to have pride and raise morale. One spend days and nights looking for way out of dead-end circumstance. And then one day stumble on fateful memo that give one glimmer of hope for save center from getting repossessed. That had no idea. It is one thing one would not forget to say. Rather, could not bring self to say and make co-workers feel unease. Chief, we ponspectors not just subordinates, we all colleagues, friends. If had said, everyone put noggins to work. Tend to. We not let you give up so easily. Meme? Chief did not search chest thorough like. Viper rummage properly, corners and all. Chief, quick to cast peepers this away. Underneath dusty layer of dry golden mushroom. Meh. All this stuff look expensive as hex. They're more chunky loot than even Nopon merchant can carry. If sell all this, we'll definitely make bank. I do have to agree. If we convert loot into monetary asset, Archaeology Center is saved. Wicked. Sweet. What? Did I just have to kill a dragon? Ponspectors could never have discovered fabled treasure without friend. Golden shroom all dry and gnarly, but other stuff here have economic value. Future of economy and archaeology center look bright. Would one also find this in treasure chest? As promised, we'll give to friend. In truth, this is hardly enough to repay all favors that friends do for one and other ponspectors. To sweeten deal, ponspectors will hang around until friends ready to go home. How sound? Favor for favor is glorious new favor-sharing economy. We now partners, yes? And as partners can work miracle. Oh boy. Please nop on, everybody. The Nerthus Crown. 220 to physical and 120 ether defense.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
The prized Nerthus crown that the ponspectors have given you is a headpiece specially for Melia. Wear it in battle and you're sure to feel the ponspector spirit surging through you. Well, that was fun. Melia, you've got a new crown. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's a heavy armor crown. Let's see what it looks like, actually. Whoa! That is sick looking. Level 79. And feeling fine. That was the last enemy. The last of the, wow. Everything is just done now. The only thing left is to go defeat the Fog King. I mean, that's literally everything. All the side quests, all the unique monsters, all the quiet moments. Seriously, ending this adventure at level 79? It's not a very round number, but eh. Past this point, you will not be able to go back or save the game, and failing in battle will return you to the title screen. It is recommended to save before continuing. Are you prepared? Hold on. Let's save the game. A hard save. Just in case. I do want to be playing as Melia. Let's go.
King of Fog, right here! Fog King looking awfully foggy today.
I would guess it correlates with the widening of the rift.
It changes nothing. The time is now.
Miss Melly, it's working!
Yes, now then.
Melia, let's go!
My friends, lend me your strength. The future belongs to us.
King of Fog will know name of Hero Bomb Kino! Monster in for proper bashing!
Level question mark, question mark, question mark. You might be a Fog King, but you can still be Starlight kicked. Wow, that didn't do any damage to us. Yeah, methinks this is good.
Ponspectors, go for it!
Find treasure! Ponspectors till we die! Did I say you could stand up? No, I didn't. I had to use Shulk for one fight in this entire game. And I never used Kino, or never used Nene.
Success! King of Fog, bite dust! And kindly never to come back.
Shulk, what's wrong?
The sky.
The rift is expanding.
Mama, something not right. Foggy Fluffies all coming together. Foggy, not take no for answer.
What is the meaning of this?
It must be drawing its strength from the rift. And now it's even bigger.
In other words, if we could close the rift, we might have a chance.
It's possible. But first, let's do all that we can here.
You're right.
This is all over Kino's head. What does Hero One fight against impossible odds is natural like breathing. Fine then, time to dish out extra mega serving of fishy fancy with cherry on top.
Physical protection immediately, and ether protection too. With a bit of regeneration, just for added extra, you know, help. Erasing Mist. I topple him? He's still toppleable. You can still get absolutely Starlight kicked, pal. You're not that good. You know what? Dazed. Why not? Get dazed. I don't use this one enough. Find treasure! Ponspectors till we die. Get toppled. Starlight kick, everyone. It's the most overpowered thing she has in her arsenal. I hope that was close enough. Or, no, it wasn't fast enough. Dang it. Ponspectors? Red Comet. Extra chance! Yellow Chaos. I would mess that one up. Get dazed. Mind Blast. You're immune to Art Seal. Starlight Kick.
No use! It keeps happening! What are we supposed to do now?
Don't give up, no matter how many times it returns. We can bring it down just the same. Our future must be kept safe. What? Telethia? Why? What? What on Bionis?
Melia, for whatever reason, those explosions seem to be distorting and destabilizing the rift.
Incredible. They saved us. Fine. Time to finish this. Please, buy me some time. Grant me your strength, friends.
King of Fog is dethroned! Big win for good guys!
The future is safe. Finally.
It is.
It's a little bit abrupt with the ending. It is. Wow, Melia stays behind on the shoulder. I've never noticed that. And all the times I've actually completed this, I've never noticed that Melia stays behind on the shoulder. In Tyrea, and Teelan. Shulk brought stuff back from Colony 9 to help with the restoration of Alcamoth. Hey. Sharla! Fiora, Raiden, Dunban! A Thoron! Is that Juju? Is Juju helping? Man, Juju's gonna get sick of restoring places, isn't he? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Vinaya! Melia, Tyrea! Fully restored Alcamoth.
They're waiting for you, Melia.
Does this world need a coronation? I just don't see the point.
Don't say that. It is the will of the people. It will mark the birth of a new era.
You'd also have been a fine choice.
Yes, well. I'm occupied with my research, as you know, Empress Melia.
Don't mock me.
Here we go.
Yes.
Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. I just realized, technically, this is the first Xenoblade game that I've 100%ed on the channel. Oops. Because, I mean, I never went back and defeated all the super bosses in 2. I didn't defeat Telethia Endbringer in X. That's the only thing I didn't do in that game. And I didn't defeat the super bosses in 1 base. Heck, I didn't even do any of the post-game in base. Oh yeah, this! Shulk's weapon look can now be changed in Future Connected. The 8th challenge in the main game's time attack is unlocked. Master level arts manuals have been added to the main game, allowing you to improve arts up to level 12. That is ridiculously overpowered. I think that includes Monado arts, if I'm not mistaken. Because, you know, that's what we needed. More powerful Monado arts. But yeah, I'm actually really happy. I didn't expect this to go this quickly, though. Admittedly, I really did think this was, you know, comparable in length to Torna, but it really wasn't. Like, it is short compared to Torna. And, you know, what came later as well. Melia! And Kino and Nene are here too! Nene, you didn't do a thing in any of that in the actual gameplay. Wow, I did not even get to level 90 on the stream save? Okay, well, maybe one day I'll go back and complete that, but not today. But yeah, that's it. That's all there is. Thank you all for watching. As always, I do appreciate it. I know this is a bit weird to start the year on a finale, but I did try to get this done before 2025 ended. It just didn't pan out correctly, because I had to take a day away due to personal reasons. And so it threw my whole entire idea and schedule off. I'll be back tomorrow with more Wind Waker. Hopefully, I don't think we'll finish that game tomorrow. I don't think that's entirely possible, but maybe. I just realized I don't have my background music playing. Wow, I'm a professional, by the way. He said, lying. No. I don't think we'll finish Wind Waker tomorrow. I've got to also put together a bunch of stuff that I recorded off stream to play on stream for Wind Waker, so that's another thing I need to do before tomorrow. But that's for future me. Right now, I'm tired. And actually, not really tired, but I'm more just... I don't have anything else to do. I don't have anything else. I don't want to start anything at the, tail of a 5-hour stream. Goodness. So, I'll just say, I've been the Zombie Prince, dear Lambros, and I bid you all a Happy New Year, and adieu.